Testing, testing. Alright, sounds clear. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we're going to be continuing the pseudo-singularity Shamos. And, I think that's about it. Yeah. I can't really think of anything else that's pertinent to mention. There was no major off-screen grinding, just me trying to work for more stuff for my dudes. What did I grind on recently? I don't even know. What the hell did I even do? Oh well, let's change on over. Move me. Da 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 da. I know I did something. It might have just been more caster grinding, which I might not have actually needed to do. Let's see. Yeah, what I needed was EXP. Oh, and money. I need money right now. Was it caster grinding? Yeah, maybe a little. Was she this yesterday? I don't even remember. Definitely gonna need stuff here. I'll just go up by 5s. Yeah. So for her next state, I'm gonna need to round up some money. We'll deal with that later. I wonder if there's any regular, like, things I haven't really done yet. Yeah, there's singularity clears, rank ups, interludes. Ooh, just 2 more interludes and I'll have another 10. Free quest. 5 archers, 5 riders, 5 assassins, berserkers, extras. Craft essence up to 40. I could potentially get that soon. Servant up to 100. That would take a couple of grails. Well, more than a couple really, but that'd take at least 5 grails. Yes, that would. And then everything else is just all this already cleared. And of course there's all this. This is just ley line stones. I already cleared all the weeklies, which is good. I should go ahead and exchange this right quick. Alright. I guess we'll just hop right into it. Shamos. Okay, gonna be facing an assassin and berserkers. I could use this excuse for Miss Crane shenanigans. But I'm very unsatisfied with the— oh, yay, my Miss Crane. I can show this off. Sweet. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Should I switch out Ushi for this in case it comes down to that? Yeah, I probably should. Just in case she gets dragged out, I should have someone else up there. Let's see. Bedivere, you're compatible. Actually, you know what? Let's do this, just for fun. I'll push Bedivere down. Alright, here we go. Oh, Katara is compatible. I gotta work on Katara on this one. Please wait here. Lord Tajiman and Lady Kiyohime will be with you shortly. Lady Kiyohime was overjoyed to hear about your arrival. However, I respectfully ask that you do understand your place and not take what she says at face value. Okay. I must say, though, I'm surprised to see people so young were responsible for slaying that monster. Lord Matsudari, he said you must have tried very hard indeed, especially given that the world is at peace. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I guess I am a bit stronger than most people you come across. Trust me, there are plenty of swordsmen out there who are way stronger. Of course, there are people like Kotaro and Tamasu who have different sorts of strength to them. But if we're strictly talking martial arts, I'd say old man Tajima is easily stronger than me. Well, of course he is. He's the invincible Yagyo Minori. If we're discussing who's the greatest swordsman under the sun, there are two names that come to mind. The first is Miyamoto Musashi, master of dual wielding, and second is Edo's own Yagyo Tajimi. Is that so? Musashi's famous even in the Edo period. Edo period? You mean the city of Edo? Yes, I understand they talk about Miyamoto quite a bit there. Even now the age of war is over. All we want still love to discuss who would win if Musashi and Yagyo Tajami were ever to cross swords. You don't say? Hey, does that line up with your history? This is seriously the first I've heard of this. Yes, it does. There are records that date back to the early Edo period that describe your popularity. I believe you're the most popular among the people, Lady Musashi. I'm surprised they didn't root for the home guy. Miyamoto Musashi has always been popular. He appears in countless stories well beyond the Edo period. Oh, I guess that part does kind of sound like me. Do end up wandering all sorts of times and places. That isn't what I meant. Alright, I should go fetch the princess. Please wait here until I return. Oh, don't worry about us. We're happy to wait. Aren't we a bit pressed for time, potentially? Phew, kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it? Don't leave Katara in the room alone with Musashi. Poor boy has defensive 0. Hi, Mr. Mustache. I believe they let us into the castle. I know, but we were already overstaying our welcome. Grandpa was pretty upset, and who can blame him? We were supposed to be bringing them back later that same day, and we ended up disappearing for 2 days without a word. What were you thinking? I came all the way to this castle down myself after you never came back. What do I find? Hi, Rodin. Welcome to the stream. You and the kids spent not just one, but 2 nights in a geisha's room. Why didn't you call me? Thinking I would enjoy geisha's company too. Please send help. I've been running experiments to see how well Oberon works, so I've been teaming him up with various servants to test damage rate. Poor bug bastard hasn't slept for days. Before stream, I was grinding a little bit on my main account. Some Saber and then some Rider nodes. Just trying to get, I was trying to get statues in the Saber one. I got enough, because I was working on my Sigurd. And, now, to continue working on Sigurd, I went to the Rider nodes because dragons can spawn there for both fangs and scales. And, I was using some double coin sky attack with my MP1 Morgan, and it worked really well. Most recent one was Medea. Did a team run with him, Medea and 2 Castorias. Also, Medea has maxed out Black Grail. Result, Medea did 416k damage. Damn! I mean, that's part of it, but that's not the point. Besides, I got no tide to spin with women right now. Bro, you know you're broken when you made Medea a DPS. I mean, Medea already had the potential to be a single target's art looper because of her massive battery and the fact that her Noble Phantasm's overcharge is to refund Noble Phantasm charge. So it's not exactly out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, the problem is that along with her low attack, its damage range is that of an AoE, even though it's single target, like you get 30k with her usually. Yeah, the plus side, you fucking just tear off all of your enemies' buffs. It's like, I hope you weren't using these. First I heard you went to the south to fight a monster, and then I get back and find out you just left Onoi and Tatsuke to fend for themselves. I thought they were safe with Otama. At that point in the game, it's a game of attrition. Yeah, Queen Sky makes a lot of busters. Servants work, which is great since a lot of them are bottom of the barrel before she arrived. Damn. Double Queen Sky was working well with a MP1 Morgan and on my grind on the statue nodes, so that works very well, especially on the Rider one since she can attack herself. Both and have advantages alongside the Berserker strats. I tried the same with Raikou, but Raikou's a bit wonky since Raikou doesn't have any self-batteries. And I was trying to use that on the hands since she has anti-divine, and the hands are divine enemies. That's right, Mr. Morimasa. You tell him! Not only did I not leave when they said they would, they started treating my room like they owned the place. Granted, it was a little lonely staying in a large room by myself, so I thought a little company might not be so bad, but still, it's the principle of the thing. Nothing else, the Ming could have been considerate enough to stay in a nearby room. Yes, good point. I couldn't believe you made such trouble for a lady you've never met before. Anyways, things may not have worked out this time. But don't go making a habit of this, got it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Grandpa. Better. Alright, I'm taking Onoi and Tatsuke back to the hermit with me. You can keep staying at this fancy inn of yours if you want, or go and get work at the castle. You can even come back to my hermitage if you like. The kids will probably miss you if you don't. I'll be glad to go back with you after we finish our business at the castle. You okay with that, Tiramisu? I know I feel a lot more at ease inside its barrier, and I bet Kotaro will feel much the same way. Besides, if worst comes to worst again, there won't be any innocents getting killed. So I'll go back once we've been to the castle. Wait a moment. Back when Inferno attacked, didn't she say she couldn't involve the town in your battle? That's right. Wouldn't it also be safe to remain here? I just thought it was worth asking. Restraint hasn't really been their thing. Understood. To be honest, Master, I knew you would consider to choose to avoid the town so that its people wouldn't suffer. Hey, redhead. Yes? I don't recognize your face, but I can tell you're a servant. Who are you? It's been one after another. Getting to meet Lady Musashi and Senji Morimasa. Can't believe he's a servant. Of course, I'm sure he's a heroic servant that was summoned for this world for some reason, not a Chaldean servant. And yet, he's neither a heroic spirit swords master nor guaranteed to become one. At least Purgatio, Hoisen, and Shulin never said anything to that effect. Well, that and they have all 7 spots taken. The only possibility I can think of are chain summon or... Hey, Kotaro! Yes? How were things here while I was out all day? You and Danzo get to know each other better? Where did that come from? Come think of it, Kotaro. Not you too, Master. Please don't tease me like that. What it is you think I have to feel guilty about? I don't. Besides, I haven't seen her all day. At least she went back to Lord Tajima. At any rate, there's nothing to be gained from teasing me. Serving you is the most important. Y'all sound like you're having so much fun. Please tell me what you were discussing, Lady Tiramisu. Get the crucifix! Side note, why don't we have this kimono as an option for our Kiyohime's game? Spiritron dress win? My lady, you're standing much too close to your guest. I'll implore you to give her some spice. And why should I? Princess, try not to get too much trouble for your retainers. Oh, alright. So strict, Lord Tajima no Kami. I suppose a lady does need to behave modestly. It is a pleasure to see you in your retainers again, Lady Tiramisu. Oh, and I see you have another in your retain now. It's a shame you didn't bring those darling children with you. Though as well, I do love children. They're not my kids. I haven't seen you in 2 whole days, Princess. I know, each day felt like a year. The resemblance to Kiyohime we know is uncanny, just like Otama and Tamana no Mai. But this Kiyohime isn't a servant. I can't sense anything like that from her. She's definitely human. And even putting her affection for Master aside, her personality seems a bit different from Kiyohime we know. Does that mean Shimois really is a singularity or something like that? No, that doesn't quite feel right. Holy Grail distorts the history of the period where they appear. I haven't seen anything like that here. I feel more like something's different about the fundamental premise of this world. Oh, and you're discussing secrets among yourself? I guess men do like to do that, no matter how old they are. I don't have many secrets myself, though I suppose others might not see it that way. In fact, I can talk to snakes. My retainer don't believe me, but it's true. Snakes. They even have that in common. No, wait. The Hime we know doesn't converse with animals, but it's still an uncanny coincidence that she would have some connection to snakes. She has snakes in common with someone? Who are you talking about? Oh, I'm afraid I'm not quite sure what you mean. Are you referring to me or someone else? Princess Mara suggests that we focus on the matter at hand. Oh yes. Sorry, Lord Tajima. Distinguished guest, thank you all for coming here. I was told you were instrumental in the battle against monsters that attacked Shimois. On behalf of my father, Matsudari, Shimo's no Kami, I commend you for your achievement. I shall ensure you are well rewarded. Please be sure to see my retainer about that later. I would also like to thank you from the bottom of my heart, not as a princess, but as a citizen of Shimois. Cannot tell you how happy we are to hear the news. I have no doubt that everyone in Shimois feels the same. You're far too kind to these commoners, my lady. Don't let it go to your heads, you rabble. Verily thy praise does instilleth great joy in our hearts, my lady. What she said. What he said. No need to be so formal. Class needs never come between us, Lady Tiramisu. Well then, Lady Tiramisu, now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's move on to more urgent matters. I believe you have all heard the rumors concerning me. We have. They said you received a letter, and judging by your expression, I guess it wasn't a very nice one. No, it wasn't. Indeed, it was the most painful letter I've ever received. With so many lives lost, when it was delivered, I doubt it was merely an ill-considered prank. Now I'm afraid that truly is someone out there who means to end my life. Heaven forbid they just send it via the mail. No, they had to come and kill a bunch of fucking people and leave it. I have many warriors serving me here. We also have Lady Tajima, or Lord Tajiman, and 500 odd elite samurai, all of whom took part in the Shimbara rebellion. Perhaps it's proper for me to say this, but even so, I'm frightened out of my wits. They're all doing their best to keep me safe, so I feel terrible that I'm still so ill at ease. Princess, Princess, I do not blame you for feeling that way at all. With such an awful letter arriving so soon after the monster business. Still, I will say this nonetheless, Lady Tiramisu. Please, I beg of you, protect me from this vile villain who threatens my life. I just imagine her with her berserker stuff. Just beating the shit out of the would-be assassin. And we come in just like, oh no, I must feign weakness. Oh no, come please help me. The assassin just like, help. Target has hands. Soldier nailed by an arrow with a letter on the body. This for you, madam. Well, shit. I see. The princess has entrusted these commoners with her protection without considering the consequences. Indeed. My lord, there's no way to put it. There's no other way to put it. I understand the princess is fond of them, but they're still commoners. You need to shut your mouth. We took out Archer of Inferno. And that's only the one that you know of. We also took out Purgatio. Or not Purgatio, that was Purgatio, the first one. So, you need to shut your mouth. We've already proved that we can handle something. Would be one thing if they're all merciless samurai, but some of them are not even that. Even letting them in the castle's madness. Why, this could even affect the clan's very existence. How? Motherfucker! All I'm doing is existing here. How dare these people not come from a noble family? This could ruin everything. Motherfucker, we're here to protect your ass. If we die along the way, oh well. If we don't, we're not looking to gain anything except, going home. And that involves getting the Holy Grail, which you shouldn't know about, so you shouldn't care about. I see. So you say these people are a threat to the clan? Maybe right if this were a time of peace. However, times are anything but peaceful now. These monsters pose a threat we cannot ignore. These skilled warriors are willing to aid us in defeating them. Their station in life is no longer relevant, and I can personally attest to their combat prowess. They put an end to the monster that attacked us. Indeed, many of my own men were present at the battle are singing their praises even now. Or do you doubt my judgment? No, my lord. I would never dream of it. Yeah, you tell him what's what, Yagyo. I was merely joking. I may refer to them as untrustworthy strangers, but with the princess personally requesting their protection, your endorsement of their skills, I have no objections. Also on the JP side, just 30 more floors, so many feet pigs hit me. Well, it's most reassuring to have such upstanding warriors helping us. Dude, this guy's just classist. That's the long and short of it. Alright, everyone, make sure you all take good care of the princess. Very well, you will see that the princess is safety is assured. Failed, your heads will roll. Fail and we'll be dead already! Oh, good point. You probably will be. What do we do, Master? Heroic Spirit Swordsmaster must be behind this. I agree. It seems very unlikely that this holds a new threat. Must be one of the remaining 5. Given that this is an imperial land that's fairly close to Edo, I doubt it's politically motivated. So yeah, there's no way we can ignore this. It's lucky that they're letting us stay in the castle. We'll go along with whatever you decide, Master. I knew you would want to help. I don't know. I don't know if I care for how this matter seems to have been settled without me. Shouldn't I get a say in it too? Oh well, worked out how I wanted while I was off fretting, so I guess it's alright. Hooray! I can't believe you'll be protecting me personally, Lady Tiramisu. I'm so happy I could die. Please don't. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy I couldn't help myself. By the way, Lady Swordfighter, I'm told you were the one who defeated the monster's leader. I kinda didn't even attack, but, you know, gameplay aside. That true? It's not that I don't believe it, it's just that if it's true, you deserve the highest accolades. Oh yes, it's true. I sliced her clean in half. Though I couldn't have done it without your beloved Tamasu's help, or this expertly crafted sword. Oh my, that's amazing. Guess it goes to show how strong women can truly be. I knew you were someone special from the moment I saw your sword key in town. As a woman myself, I couldn't be happier. You've truly inspired me. I'm gonna go become a berserker or yokai. Like that spits out fire. I thought that'd be fun. Inspired you? In fact, he's something of a martial artist myself. I'm a daughter of a samurai family. I've spent a lot of time training. Musashi, you under the bus tossing asshole. Believe me, I still remember. I promise you I'm not a burden. I will gladly accept your protection, of course, but I assure you that I won't be a burden. And to prove it, I'd like to ask you to spar with me, Lady Swordfighter. Would you be so kind? Me? I'm sorry, I don't go around fighting unless there's something to be gained from it. $20. Oh, hell yeah, let's do this! Oh, there's no need to worry about that. How many Irio would you like to satisfy? 10? 20? I have thought about it carefully. Nothing would honor me greater than this. I was joking. Spy with you, princess, for 30 real. I'll even show you my secret techniques. I have never seen you so excited. Oh, come on. Sure you have. Anyways. Will you be spawning alone, princess? Of course I'll go easy on you, but I still wouldn't recommend you face me all by yourself. Very well, then I'll add to my numbers Donzo. Yes. Yes, my lady, I am here. This nice sword fighter will be joining me for a training session. I request your assistance. As you wish, lady. Lord Tajima no Kami has ordered me to obey your instructions, so that is what I shall do. Oh, if it isn't Lord Kotaro and Lady Musashi. I see you're here too, Lady Tiramisu. Thank you all again for your cooperation with the monster hunt the other day. Now, since we do not have anything to catch up on, let us proceed to the princess's training. You're very straightforward, aren't you? Indeed, that's how we puppets are. Very well, Lady Sword Fighter, Lady Tiramisu. I shall demonstrate the flammable water I imported from foreign lands. Don't tell me you're talking about oil. Now, let us begin. Right after I changed my training outfit. Doot 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 doot. 20 minutes later. Sorry, these things are very complicated to put on and off. Alright, are we ready? What the fuck is that? Oh, you know, I don't know. You don't buy? Yes, I fucking do! By the way, this one is my Miss Crane that I was looking for yesterday. As you can see, she can do her thing first turn, because she has a craft essence that starts her with 20 stars. As I can see, she got cake. Yes. Yes, she do. Hello, Benebeard. I wanted to try Benebeard shenanigans. So, you know, we're doing this. Sadly, this is not an MP5 Mutokus. So, side note, can't wait for Locustra to come to NA. I don't know who that is. It's like an Assassin 4-star version of Robin. Most interesting is how she heals from poison. Ooh. Fancy. My only regret is that this new Tokus is only at MP1. Pretty sure there's an AoE attack that Danzo does. Go, spinny hands! Oh wow, I'm gonna live through that. The power to fence up. That reminds me when I first got her around Summer 2, I was rolling for Summer 7 second, and I got Glad Lancer. That is the weirdest swimsuit get-up I've ever seen! Oh, is that when Summer New Tokus came out? Was Summer 2? Because I first saw her in Summer 4, which is the first summer event I participated in. You really let yourself go. Also, Romanian. Also grew a penis. And that's not Raiko. Oh shit. Oh no, Chiaotzu's dead! And he really let himself go! And he's an android. That's not Chiaotzu. Oh, crap baskets. That was not a tiger. This battle is ours. The tiger? The princess. The summon has rolled over and shown its belly. My apologies, princess. I simply wasn't strong enough. You win. I can't believe you tamed my imported tiger so easily. But I'm tremendously impressed by your skill, Lady Swordfighter and Lady Tiramisu. You're both equally wonderful. Aw, thanks. A little embarrassing to be praised that highly. What kind of tigers are you raising around here? No, did you hear her? It's imported. Anyways, you haven't forgotten about our financial agreement, right? Oh, come think of it, Lady Swordfire. Earlier I heard you addressed as Musashi. Did you perhaps name yourself after the famous swordsmaster Miyamoto Musashi? Good question. I don't really remember where my name comes from. He must be as strong as the real Musashi. In fact, I'm sure of it. That's amazing. From where? You look so old. She doesn't specify. May I ask what sort of training you underwent to become so strong? Well, I don't think my regiment will be much help to anyone besides me, but basically I travel around visiting a lot of different countries, looking for opportunities to train, I guess. When I put it that way, it actually sounds kind of normal. So you travel to distant lands, training wherever you go? I can't believe you travel around like that by yourself. I'd love to hear more about it. Oh, but first, we should have supper. Then we should take a bath and throw pillows at each other. Then you can tell me about your exploits. It'll be a wonderful sleepover. Huh? Wait, huh? We're gonna throw pillows at each other? Now come right this way. Supper should be ready now. Quickly, quickly. Hey, stop pulling my... What a heartwarming scene. No, I'm afraid it looks like you've been dumped, Master. I'm honestly glad they're enjoying themselves. I see. I'm glad to hear that, Master. Very well then, I'll be taking my leave. Lord Kotaro, I was most impressed with your ninjutsu. It reminds me of Summer Nobu's dialogue where she wants to have a pillow fight to mess up the other girl's swimsuits. Not at all. I'm more impressed by yours. Now, if you'll excuse me. Another assassin throwdown. I want to use my Miss Crane again. This is the pain I have to go through to use my own Miss Crane. Because I couldn't pull her on this account. Yay! There she is. Yeah, I gave her this so that she can pop off her Noble Phantasm first turn. It's very useful. Oh my, so you've been to countries outside Japan? That must have been a terribly difficult journey. Being in a strange land where you can neither speak nor read the language, all by yourself no less. I can't imagine being in a place like that all by myself. Almost nothing familiar nearby. Thought terrifies me, but for some reason it also sounds kind of wonderful. I don't know, I just get the desire to go fist fight a pink-haired lady in France. That weird? Is that weird? No, that sounds about on point. Okay, just wanted to be sure. I could never do something like that. Well, part of me would love to try. You'd be surprised how well you can get by, even with the language barrier. Some people help you learn to speak. You can also get pretty far with gestures. People are basically the same no matter where you go. Scary things are scary no matter where you are. So I'd say the scary stuff and fun stuff balance each other out. Sure, there's times when I'm suddenly overcome with the urge to go back home. But on the whole, it's a lot of fun to meet so many new people. I see. That sounds lovely. The only unusual things that ever happened to me is rescuing a baby snake out of the castle garden. Ever since then, I've gotten along well with snakes. I can even tell what they're thinking. So you have a telepathic bond with them. That's awesome. But you know, Princess, Shamos is pretty diverse. There's all sorts of people to meet right outside the castle doors. You met that snake here, after all. You met Tiramisu, Kotaro, and me here too. That's a good point. You got me there. And thank you, Lady Musashi. Did you know Lady Tiramisu before you met her here? Yeah, I first met her on an island not too long ago. That was a pretty rough time. At first my memories were so fuzzy I didn't even know where I was or where I was from. Oh my, it sounds dreadful. What sort of island was it? Well, it was a small island, but it was surprisingly steep mountain. Katara? Yes. You're, kind of in my personal space. My apologies, Master. However, I must stand near you. I have to keep you safe. With the assassin threat hanging over us, danger could strike at any moment. We must remain vigilant, even in our sleeping quarters. The Rogue Spirit Swords Masters know you are a master of Chaldea, right? And we can't take any chances. Can't fall asleep if you're that close. I'm sorry, Master. However, I'm the only Chaldean servant who's been able to properly materialize here. As such, it falls to me to ensure your safety, so I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe. And since Lady Musashi is staying with the princess, it is my job to guard you. So, you may not like it, but... Katara? Yes, I can sense them. They're here. Go on, man, get her. The villain is all the gold in. Looks right the castle. See to it that she never leaves. Oh, courageous. Indeed, you samurai certainly do talk a good game. Come think of it, there's another one yapping up a storm earlier. First I thought it was a guard dog. Abracadabra, some Bargath fan art. Hell yeah! I love it. I love it, I love it. But it seems he was actually one of your comrades. Maybe you can tell who he was, just have to have a souvenir here with me. Oh, severed head, you're a monster! Looks like it was removed with one clean cut. Might be our enemy, but I can see that you're terribly skilled. As such, we will not hesitate to attack you 5, no 10 at a time! How terribly tall. This is why I don't enjoy fighting you like little knife wielders. You're so used to killing and being killed. No doubt it holds true even in this peaceful world, and of course there's still some of you who survived Osaka and Shimbara. Still, even the most battle-hardened samurai collapses in a quivering mess, his entire body is twisted apart. Yeah, you're a puny little ninja! Good to hear. Listen up. We have no fewer than 20 men on our side. You're arrogant to come here all on your own. Well, look at you all scurrying around like cockroaches. How idiotic. Indeed, this is the very height of stupidity. Enough! Give yourself up or die! Ordinarily, I'd be glad to indulge your idiocy. But alas, it seems the Master of Chaldea and her pet ninja have arrived sooner than I expected. Men of Matsadori, leave this monster to us. You are the one? Ones who were entrusted with the princess. Right not, she can't overcome so many of us. I'm afraid you're mistaken. Remember what happened during the monster hunt? Humans are no match for servants. I suppose you have a point. Even some Lord Judgment Akami's men said they were helpless against that monster. I cannot tell if that ninja's one of the ilk as well, but... Oh, very well. I will let you deal with this thing. But should you lose, we will not hesitate to step in. Of course, Master, may I ask for your assistance? Put some clothes on, girl. Well, are you done chatting with each other? Which of you will be the first to die? What is it, Master of Chaldea? Something not to your liking? Nice muscle definition. You must have worked out well. What is that pitiful gleam in your eye? Since no intent to kill, or even the will of battle. The outfit is very revealing. I can see your everything. Seems you're not only a master of Chaldea, but a master of comedy, too. Of all the things I thought you might say, never expected that. I haven't laughed so hard in ages. That said, also something for earlier fan art is that people love using Konosuba faces for various servants like Aqua's faces for Ishtar. I have heard the joke useless goddess for her, so that checks out. But you clearly still have the mind of a child. As a person yourself, as a woman yourself, fail to see what shocks you so much. In that case, I should have snuck into your bedroom, killed you in your sleep, or spared you the shock. Alright, what we got? Yeah, I've seen that edit. That's so cute. Assassin of Paradiso. Indeed, my cursed name is Assassin Paradiso, one of the embodiments of the curse of annihilation. And you are the master of Chaldea, along with one of your servants. Good, good. It's unfortunate that Shimen Musashi's not here, but I suppose I cannot wait any longer. Here is our message, direct from our master. Make no mistakes, this is a declaration of war. The Lord Sorcerer will wield the power of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, against Shimois, using it as a sacrifice to bring out the end of the world of men. So, who your master is? That's who your master is. A world created by Tokugawa clan shall end, and once the Lord Sorcerer's ambitions are realized. Rejoice, rejoice, and die while you are in the throes of joy. Shimois shall be the first to fall, a sacrifice made so our master's wish will come true. Therefore, I must dispose of the next. In line to rule this land, of course, I'm referring to Matsudare's Shimois no Kami's beloved daughter. News of her death will devastate Shimoi's people, and their despair will make this land so easy to destroy. So making the people despair is all part of your plan. Killing the princess will accomplish that. Correct. My orders are clear. I've been told to be sure that the people know of our plan before I carry it out. Truly a life and ninja devoted to her master is one of endless difficulty. Now then, Chaldea, I will of course be taking your life as well. Seems the princess is very fond of you. I wonder how horrified she will be when I toss your head into her lap. My head's staying right where it is. We shall see about that. In fact, let me show you just how easy it will be to take it. What the? A snake! I can't get it off! Ugh! 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 There we go. Do you see how easy that was? I just took all 20 of these men's head. If I include the ones earlier at the rear gate from when I delivered the letter, makes 40 dead. Human life is fleeting, fragile thing, almost too fleeting in fact. As you can see. Only thing these guards are missing are red shirts. Once my snake charm technique swallows them up, their heads are the least of their worries. If I wish, I can turn take their entire bodies without leaving a trace. Indeed, their lives are so frail, I could easily swallow up 100 or 200 of them. So, Master of Chaldea, let's see if your life is any different. You'll never get the chance. I'll make sure to stop you. You are free to do whatever you like. I shall do the same. Come forth, my dark minions. We'll break through to Paradiso and take her out. Yes, Master. Let's get started. Alright. Let's do this. All systems full power. Damn. You know, when I said that, I didn't actually expect her to just fucking obliterate a bitch. Cute. Beard, a little help here. You rained on my feet. Make it stop! It's an event going on in the JP server of FGO. There's a feat-based event. But hi, Ophelli. Welcome to the stream. Gay Bulk! Unfortunately, I did not have him on the field whenever you played that. Hello, I'm here for my grandparents, and I, oddly enough, have better resolution here than my own house. I can see the ice fish better. Yay! And again, I might be a bit bigger today, I don't know. I manually adjust myself rather than have a defined thing. Either way, I'm glad you can see them. Kinda reminds me of that grandma who has the best bandwidth in the world. She uses it to read newspapers online. I don't really care how big your model is, as long as the heart is still gold, my friend. Aww, that's so sweet. Also, Benebeard really leveling up his bond here. Damn, dude. Why does that sound like a Pokemon fight theme? I know, right? Reminds me, it took me 3 years to bother getting Coup Caster's Bond to 1. I mean, if you just didn't use Coup Caster, that'd be understandable. Eek! Monsters! Their distorted voices dripping with malice. So these are the monsters terrorizing Shimois. The guy said he used to really suck. Hey, Musashi, I'm so ashamed, I'm so scared I can't even stand. Yeah, that scared the hell out of me, not to mention the shock of sensing their evil key. Where did they get off popping up in our bedroom like that right after we put out the lights? Who do you think you are? The bat monster I fought in Himeji Castle? Princess, get behind me. Is this Japan event or a time anomaly? This is a pseudo-singularity, and yes, we are in Japan. Imagine having a crit niche when your class is the second lowest star weight. So, it is a story bit. An optional story bit, but story bit. The battle's over. We defeated all the hostiles. Hey, kinda sounded like Nash there. Oh, I suppose I did. Guess that's because I'm now in the same position of keeping you safe just like she used to. I must have unwittingly modeled myself after her. Now then, I have a question for you, assassin of Paradiso. Do you harbor a curse of annihilation as well? Are you certain you aren't going against your original heroic spirit wishes by acting like this? What sort of question is that? Who do you think we heroic spirit source masters are? We are the shadows of figures who made their mark in history. We are neither ghosts, nor evil spirits, nor vengeful specters. Oh, Red Moon, is this Zelda? Joking. Of course, we're not heroic spirits. We heroic spirit source master carry blades created to slash this world to pieces. Storms of power given form. We kill men, we kill women, we kill the old, we kill the young. Not even infants escape our grasp. That is what the heroic spirit source masters are. Can we attack her while she's monologuing like this? We skewer with spears, burn with fire, twist off heads. Our means of cleansing this world are endless. Doesn't doing those things eat away at your soul? My soul? What a strange question. My soul. What a sentimental, heroic spirit you are. What about your Holy Grail war rituals, where many of you heroic spirits come together to kill one another? Would you rattle on the same nonsense during one of those? How does your soul feel when you kill other heroic spirits to grant your lord's wishes? I have bad news for you. Those never go well. Partially because of that. You want to fight me? Let me monologue my entire backstory's ambition while he's stuck listening to me. Behold my noble phantasm! Talk no jutsu! No, talk no jutsu would be a pacifying one. Monologue no jutsu! Don't make me laugh. I didn't ask you that because I'm a heroic spirit. I asked you as a fellow ninja. So once again, tell me, doesn't doing these things eat away at your soul? It seems that sincerity can devolve into obscenity, or even madness if left unchecked. Pains me to see what an immature whelp you are. Oh no, I lost 3 defense points. Fuck! You're wrong. I'm stronger than you are. I defeated every monster you've thrown at us. You can't stop me with creatures so weak. Surrender, assassin of Paradiso. You little brat! A mere Fuma boy like you is in no position to make demands of me. I'll twist your head off and feed it to my snakes. Let's see if your righteous soul makes you taste any better. I'm no boy. I'm the 5th head of the Fuma Ninja Clan. My true name is Fumo Kotaro. I will fight you with all my strength. I'm proud of you for trying to talk to her. I was actually trying to copy you, Master. Besides, many other heroic spirits have done the same thing. Not to mention that I was obligated to say something, given my position. At any rate, it seems there's nothing left to do now but fight. There's no escape from clashing fates! That is a lot of HP. Fight to the death, spirit and assassin. Hydrate, okay. There we go. Now, let's get started. Behold the beauty of my Miss Crane. What the hell is that lady's hat? Isn't it fabulous? This is my Miss Crane. I love her so much. Now, let's get started. Here's what she does. What's that supposed to mean? She's gorgeous. She is gorgeous, not her hat. Her hat is fabulous. She's a crane. He took his cute as hell. End of discussion. She was talking about Miss Crane. Hi, Super Edge Lord. Welcome to the stream. It worked! I don't know what is a crane? A crane is another type of bird. Also, Miss Crane is a woman of culture. That she is. That she is. A crane is more similar to a heron. Cranes have still legs, kind of like flamingos, and mainly like that. Yeah. Someone give Ophelia a fucking trip to the zoo. Oh, I see it? Okay. Alright, I have an idea. We're gonna purge these curse debuffs. We're gonna activate this. We're gonna activate this. And then do this. And then this. You and your funny name for bird. I mean, my funny name. I didn't come up with it.
それが良いでしょう。私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ。
We're going full defense. I'm gonna see if Renola Phantasm can even scratch us right now. Okay, I guess that was it. Alright. That was unimpressive. Let's notice. Mash's shield is a crucifix. Yeah, it does have that motif on it. Her shield is, more accurately, the round table. And those shields also used for when they try to summon a servant. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, it's something to do with Galahad being the servant. There's a lot of, like, conceptual things that servants do. Yeah, because, Mash uses her shield as, like, an anchoring point, the tab for the summon thing is actually a picture of her shield. I'll show you after we finish this fight. Everyone just focus. I am Siegfried, and why the hell am I even here? There went Bedavid. The normal dude. Sumainai, son, your only hope. What? That is a reference I'm not getting. Mash Brave Chain. Refers to Siegfried Sumainai. Sorry, he called that because he can't stop apologizing for things. Damn. And Mash went down. Boys, is this girl bothering you?
I am the bone of vice. Unlimited blade walks. Unlimited blade walks.
Exactly, that one. The monk. That's my laser. But Siegfried, she's a snake, not a dragon. She looks dragon enough to me. Fucking love the animations of their staff. They're so cool. Also, Emi's down. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose. I have to go in with a different game plan. Alright, yeah. Man, if you had played Summer 4, then Siegfried would have an outfit. I got it on my main account. It looks hella fun. And got today's artwork is a glass of fine whiskey. He checks on me here. Yeah. This list and teams give me more headache than Genshin Archer. Why? Is it that bad? Are my teams that bad? Alright, good point. I'm gonna look up Chimoe's traits. I mean, I probably don't have anything fine-tuned to take her on. I'm just wondering if I should put in my incomplete Castoria over Averbron. Oddly enough, it sounds like you're eating the straw of your drink. That one is it's a frozen Coke. So, I'm trying to eat ice, basically. Right, Musashi is useful in this fight. She can remove... Musashi, you say? You know that, I'm scared of you? What do you mean you're scared of me? I'd have to go with someone who doesn't have advantage. And then I'd have to find someone who actually has Musashi just for that one. Unless you meant Medea, because Medea does that. Okay, we're gonna go with this. And then back to what I was looking at. With this. Okay, I'm gonna swap out Averbron here. For this. And then change this out. For another 9 cost. Eating ice, just pure frozen drink. It's more like a slushy. Do I want to use Sangon? Will Sangon be able to get the damage to make her trivial? Because there is a Sangon on the support list. I just don't know if it'll have enough oomph to justify choosing her. And she's MP5, so she throws hands. I know I've borrowed it before. I mean, I guess there's no harm in trying it out. Okay, let's equip you with this. Yeah, this will be fine. Real quick, I gotta give her a CE to make it so evade doesn't affect her. I mean, if we one-punch her, we don't need to worry about that. If we're not looking to one-punch, I love that song. I mean, more than 1,000 fists. Yeah, to be fair, Sangzong does hit multiple times. Alright, equipped her if you want to get her. Alright, let's refresh support. Here we go. And then we're gonna move over to my casters. Switch the line with Castoria. Do this. And we're gonna attempt this. Let's do this. That one was Hunter a Hunt. Oh well, the one I ended up picking. I didn't see what craft essence you gave her, by the way. What'd you give her? Flies ignore invincible and begins in MP. Damn. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. So, okay, like I said, she's MP5, so you should leave a dent. The craft essence mainly makes it so they aid in invincibility, don't block her. So now here's the question. Should I try to charge her up to 300? In fact, we call slushies grande. Basically flavored ice. I mean, we have shaved ice here, which is a bit different from a slushie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have her charge up more. And we're gonna apply this. And then we're gonna do this. And then this. And then, okay, you have that, so let's do this as well. Oh no, this is a new Castoria. She's not even final ascended yet. Cut my girl some slack, she's new. Made a grave miscalculation? I didn't. I went in knowing that. Don't worry about it. Come on, bitch. Yeah. What you got? Nothing. Wow, just no Sangong move. Okay. Or no Sangong art cards that turn. Okay, okay. Side note, she might want to use her MP when you activate her MP charge. I already used her MP charge. Was the guy's name Geronimo. I mean, that was his name in history. Why, does he have a... Ah, okay, I see why. I get it, I get it. Also, she's MP sealed, that sucks. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, but it wore off by the time she used it. I used it to speed up this process, though. It'll be alright, it'll be alright. I could wait some turns for this, but how about no? We're at 300. This was my goal when I started doing all those shenanigans. Da 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 da. Hacha! Boom, bitch! That was half her HP. Hell yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not one to be underestimated. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Behold, the coyote's great trick. Skadoosh! That was about the same damage I did the first time. Hell yeah. You know, in hindsight, I should have given Sengzong Black Grill. He'll be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom, baby! Hell yeah! Sengzong be like, catch these hands! You know what's funny about a lot of this? Geronimo actually made a great contribution to that fight. Putting on some passive heals, some debuff immunity, or resist. Hitting a 40k with his Noel Phantasm. And then Sengzong just like taking all that, just be like, alright, done your thing? Thanks for getting me to overcharge too. Good times. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB, I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Despite Geronimo being a real historical figure, I only know him as a Doctor Who reference. He looks pretty neat. He is pretty neat. Shame his skills are kind of garbage. How is this possible? You didn't even fight me with anyone you canonically have. You fought me with a mage version of King Arthur, some Indian dude who summons the sun, and some monk with some tiggle bitties. How did you beat me with that? I don't know, it sounds like a skill issue. You're just an ordinary heroic spirit. I possess the power of a warped spirit origin. This cannot be happening. No matter how incredibly strong you may be, even you still have moments of vulnerability. You should be ashamed of yourself, heroic spirit swordsmaster. You used to face the terrible truth of what it means to become nothing more than a blade. A ninja whose soul is nothing more than a hollow blade. In forgetting that, you've proven your immaturity. Wait, so the spirit cores aren't normal? I know. Lady Musashi told me about them. Go on. Why don't you pick yourself up now? I know you're not really dead. What a boring little boy you are. You could at least act surprised when I come back to life. Indeed. Decapitation will not kill us. Surely you know it's that much from what happened with Purgatio. So you know that test run I did with Medea, I ran it with Sangzong. In addition to Quain Skies, and overall the damage was wow. Nice. There, you see, no matter how sharp your techniques may be, they have no effect on us. And so I'm afraid all your boasting from your earlier victory amounts to nothing. We are neither heroes that once lived nor heroic spirits, merely their vessels. More than that, we've been strengthened beyond belief. We are invincible, no one can kill us! Is that exactly why we've killed two of you? I knew she was holding back during our fight. So my blades cannot reach your spirit core after all. Without Lady Musashi, she's Monjinari, being Muramasa. There's nothing I can do. Your Black Grail and all the buffs, final damage was 1,313,000. God damn! Here we go! Here we go! What? She threw her Muramasa, a one-of-a-kind masterpiece of a sword. What a waste! Damn, I missed. Nice catch, Kotaro. Let me have that back now. Yeah, that demon was very dead. Of course, here you are, Lady Musashi. I never thought you'd try to strike me down from behind. I'm an assassin. How'd you sneak up on me? Now I see. You didn't sneak up on me. Simply threw your sword at me from a distance. Poor excuse for a swordsman, are you, Shinman Musashi? Oh my, that was truly incredible. I'm amazed you were able to strike her with such accuracy from so far, Lady Musashi. It's a shame that villain was quick enough to evade it. I'm afraid my own Naginata and flammable water won't be much use here. What are you doing? The assassin is here for you! Master was right. Lady Musashi should have at least left her with Lord Tajima. What were you thinking bringing the princess here? I know. I didn't choose to bring her here. She just sort of tagged along. How fortunate. I'm disappointed in you, Parasiso. Resorting to kunai this way. Do you really think Lady Musashi and I wouldn't notice? Hardly, if anything. I was certain you would, even if I'm no match for Fumo Kotaro, Jim, and Musashi together. Spoken like someone ready to slither away. Do you really think we'll let you escape? Of course not. I know very well you would never let me go, which is why I've already made arrangements. When did she swap places with it? In the sky. Was that an illusion? Clone, that assassin just up and disappear. Looks that way. I hate dealing with ninja. Always have some trick up their sleeves. I'm sorry, Lady Musashi. We ninjas aren't used to fair fights, or at least isn't something we usually plan for, so we tend to resort to tricks whenever without really thinking. Oh, I'm not blaming you. Come on, chin up. The fact that you tough to fight is a compliment more than anything. You ninjas sure are strong. You plan ahead all sorts of situations so you manage to survive even when one's against many. Take that Kanoichi we just fought. For example, what was her name again? We saw her in the bamboo forest too. The assassin of Paradiso? Yeah, that's it. So this is the assassin of Paradiso. Woman's a third heroic spirit swordsmaster. You and master have fought. There aren't many Kanoichi who are adept at combat, even fewer opportunities to meet them. What I mean is, we may be able to figure out her true name. After all, there aren't that many famous Kanoichi in history. I'm not... there's not a huge number of known ninja in general. Oh, good point. I'm sorry. What are you looking at me like that? No reason. We just happen to know a lot of examples where historical figures who we thought were men turned out to be women. So I was thinking about how history is much deeper than we think it is. Oh, and I'm sure there's examples of the opposite as well. Feels like you swept all that on the rug a little quickly. But I'm guessing it's okay, right, Donzo? I'm here, my apologies. Do not wish to interrupt your conversation. Lord Tanjaman has called for every samurai under his command to assemble at once. He'll be here momentarily. Long as Musashi and Lady Teramasu are here with me, I don't need anyone else. By the way, what happened to the castle's retainers? I would have thought they'd be here long ago. Oh, they're dead! 20 of them died valiantly in battle. I see. So they perished to that villain's hand. Then, even though there's no trace of their body, their blood must be. Well, that was close. Nice catch, Musashi. More princess, you can't blame her for being in shock. She must have passed out from sheer anguish. Not to worry, I shall attend to her with the utmost care and precision. There we go. Lokotaro, I see you are injured too. Allow me to treat your wounds as well. Thank you, but I'm alright. Can't be treated by ordinary means, I'm not human. Wait, did you not hear about me from Lord Tajima? I'm sorry? Never mind. It's fine as you have. My point is, I'm alright, so please just look after the princess. Understood. Everything's going exactly as we planned. Our two ninja are the key. Paradiso and Danzo have done their jobs well. The groundwork for Onrido is now as good as laid. Soon the glory of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, be known far and wide, and Onrido will stand tall upon the ground. Not only is fear spreading throughout Shamawas, the great pentagram being drawn, a secret via a Jesuit sorcery is about to be completed as well. Correct, Lord Sorcerer has treaded the path of chaos and carnage to attain those secret mystical arts. It is through those arts that heroic spirits in karma fuse together to produce the curse of annihilation. We heroic spirit swordsmasters kill and slaughter. We will consume the world itself. If I could speak without fear of being misunderstood, I would say that the heroic spirit source masters are being designed expressly for the destruction of humanity. We sow death merely by existing. With a single breath, we spread curses. This means Lord Satan himself has seen fit to bestow his protection upon us. Now it's only a matter of time till our Lord Sorcerer's wish is granted.
What a hassle. Why do we not simply cut them all down at once? There is little difference between humans and straw. All that set them apart is that humans bundle themselves together of their own accord and call it society.
Now, Saber of Imperial, patience. There's no shortcuts to success. Much like a curse, our goals must be realized as though we are slowly choking our enemy with a silk cord. Slowly, painstakingly, without mercy. Roughly, brutally, without mercy. I see you lot are once again focused on truly morbid topics, but I've been here several nights now, and yet I cannot stomach your favorite subjects. Not a single one of you appreciates this beautiful moon. Unfathomable. I cannot see how the Lord Sorcerer is supposed to relax like this.
What do you want, cretin?
Grant me a bit of leeway. I'm merely making conversation. I also brought the Lord Sorcerer with me. Indeed. Go forth and kill my heroic spirit source masters. As the dawning sun brings an end to the night, you shall bring an end to the world of false peace. Vengeful souls of those who have killed and harvested, souls dripping with magical energy upon your own deaths. They're all valuable. They will all serve as the foundation for my ambition and help create Honoritos in Shimois so very soon. Paradiso has done an excellent job. The human hearts have been tainted with fear and dread and gained a hue fitting for their final days. Now, 40-odd samurai have been slaughtered within the castle. There may not be many dead, but they will still serve to terrorize the populace. Is as you desire. All that remains is the Grand Paradiso leave of absence. And leave, may I ask why? There's nothing more to say than what I've already said.
Fumako Taro. I knew to be wearing Musashi, the master of Chaldea, but I didn't expect that little wealth to be so strong. What a careless blunder on my part. Blunder doesn't begin to cover it. Not only did I fail to kill the princess, I even let that Chaldean escape. Still, it may not come out empty-handed in battle. I did fulfill my true objective by seeing to our preparation. Made sure to leave the designated patterns all throughout the castle. And thanks to the cursed seals the caster of Limbo entrusted me, they'll be so well hidden that no one will find them. At any rate, I've used far too much magical energy. I haven't been so exhausted since I first materialized. Suppose I should have expected as much after battling a servant. Stupid brat thinking he knows better than me. I'll make sure to kill him next time. That's another reason why I need to hurry back to base. There's no guarantee they won't come after me. First need to restore my magical energy, then I... My, running away in defeat. Pitiful. Shimagana hell! That's right, yes, it's really me, not an hallucination. There's no need to be so scared. Don't be ridiculous, I've never been scared of you. I'm Paradiso, rogue spirit source master, an assassin of Paradiso. Use my blades to cut, sever, and rob people of their lives. I'm a hollow vessel for rogue spirit who has long since ceased to think for herself. Why are you telling your ally this? They know this. I'm monologuing! My sword is might. My might, a sword. That's why I'm a heroic spirit source master despite being a ninja. Surely it's no different for you, Shagmatana Hell, since you're an Oni who's turned to become a blade. Well, you're not wrong. But in your case, you just can't seem to make the hard decisions, can you? That's why I'm sorry I have to do this. What are you doing? A heroic spirit source master's spirit core isn't connected to either their heart or brain. That much is clear. But our brains and hearts still play important roles, even for our ether bodies. So I'm going to try connecting yours. The power of the god from Mount Ubuki that inhabits my flesh and blood. I think you might know it as Orochi. Stop! Please, anything but that. Forgive me, I'm begging you. If you do that, I won't be myself anymore. I'll disappear. Hey! It's there, stop it, it hurts! It hurts, it's gross, it's gross! Kill me! This isn't what I accepted! Why? This isn't me. This shouldn't be the curse I accepted, so why? My distant ancestor, Saburo, committed a crime and was cursed by a manifestation of a mountain god. It was so long ago, I didn't even know what he looked like. Not even descended from his primary bloodline. Belongs to the shade of my family name. Went to a far-off land and married there. Yet the curse won't spare me. It follows me wherever I go. Even after my human life ended and I became a heroic spirit, after making a mark on humanity, it still finds me. Something's moving within me. No signs of stopping. It's hot and it burns. It drives me past the brink of insanity. What did I ever do wrong? Somebody, please, help me. Forgive me. This stink, this great serpent wraps itself around my body, worms its way inside, swallows my heart, and plants its fangs in my brain. I really am sorry. I didn't want to do things this way. The Lord Sorcerer said that Shimen Musashi and the girl from Count keep getting our way, need to be taken care of immediately. Well, see you later. I apologize to you in hell. Alright, Lancer enemies. Hey guys, we can use Musashi with advantage again. Keep your eyes peeled at all times. Don't let your guard down, even for an instant. The villain could strike again, even in the light of day. Yes, sir, you heard that, men. Keep your eyes peeled and stay alert. They sure do like to keep busy, don't they? Been less than a day since Paradiso came here. I don't think she'll be coming back again that soon. Oh well, I guess there's no harm keeping security tight. Might help but put the princess at ease, too. Honestly, not really any good memories defending a besieged castle. I mean, those battles kind of wear on you. We still don't know where their base is. Wouldn't it be great if they were just like, I shall await you at insert secret base location here, mwahaha, then we could just find them. I'm sure she'll be back. At least I feel like she will be. She's a ninja. Also, a heads up, good luck in the fight against Berserker and Rider. Thanks. She's a ninja, and she's transformed to a Rogue Spirit Source Master. She'll still do whatever it takes to carry out her master's command. And she hasn't done that yet. I mean, Kiyohime. Exactly. Paradiso will do whatever it takes to try and kill her. I can feel it. I'm glad you see. You all are taking this seriously. With one exception. Oh, stuff it. There's a problem here. It's more than how you're trying to save face with guards, jerk. Last night, your samurai was so bewildered by the assassin's snake technique that they never even showed. Though to be fair, I ended up getting here late after running into some trouble myself.
I'm just saying. I know you're just saying, but making me afraid of it. True. I guess I underestimated the threat. Grave error on my part. I won't be surprised if you're the savior of Imperio. I won't be surprised at all. While we're slow to act given our large numbers, how large our numbers were, keep our numbers small would be an invitation for the monsters to quickly adapt this strategy. In which case, we must be able to respond in turn until we get a better sense of the battlefield. Whatever you say. It's a good plan, stationing chains of command near Lady Kiyohime, keeping them safe. However, even the old guy didn't consider for a moment how the princess would react to losing her retainer. Indeed, having her sleep out here in the wide open space, making sure it's heavily guarded. Maybe an airtight plan as far as strategies go, but over irrational, that's for sure. I guess so, since there isn't much they can do if the Rogue Spirit Source Master does show up again. Only ones who can handle her are probably me, Kotaro, Teramasu, and Old Man Tajima. Of course, who knows she's still got the guts to use her Otomiru in that sword of his. Shinrin Musashi. Yes, do you hear what I just said, old man? This is no time for nonsense. Can I feel the evil aura? The villain has returned. Huh? Oh man, you're right. You really are top-notch swords master something that before I did. Tamasu, stay about the princess. Well, here we are again. I see you arranged quite the welcome for me. I must have made an impression. Are you using the princess's bait to lure me out? No, you must have chosen this place to keep her safe. How very rational. Even I wouldn't have thought that far ahead. If I were in your place, I would have dragged her into the bowels of the castle and called it a day. But you choose to drag a sleeping woman out of her quarters and place her under heavy guard right in the open. Well done, truly well done. I commend you. I commend you all. You've done well to band together in order to kill a single woman born to a ninja family. This will make it even easier to kill you all at once. Pardon me, I am the assassin of Paradiso. I have returned to finish our fight. Now come, I shall bite all of your heads. I can sense her sword key. No, her magical energy growing at an explosive rate. I'm not sure, but it looks as though her spirit origin has gone berserk. Is there a physical mental transformation in it, needing all of her Rogue Spirit Source Master, or could it be? Kiyohime's right behind us. I don't suppose we can go and hide her somewhere deep inside the castle now, can we? Afraid not. Part of me would love to do the same thing, but the fact is she's safe if she stays with us. Ridiculous. There is no longer anywhere safe for you to hide from me. You will die here, terrified and filled with regret. Come forth, you who has borne a grudge against my bloodline and haunted me all my life. Come forth, devour them all without mercy. Yamata no Orochi! It's distorting the air itself. What the hell's that snake? It's so giant it looks like it'd swallow a horse whole. What do you think of some of the creatures that huge indoors? This is Orochi, the kin of my curse. Maybe pale imitation of the original as it created from the power of but one head, but it's still a fragment of a great god. Go ahead, just try to defeat it. You can bet I will. All I need is one good strike. Tiramisu. Royal, keep Kiyohime safe. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, Tiramisu. Once this is all over, I'll treat you a tasty bowl of voodoo. Here they come. Ibuki be like, that's adorable. I mean, it was Suten Doji that put it in her, put the single head in her. That's kind of the connection that's made there. Let us strike forth.
しょう。待ってました。これそれは絶えず見た滅び
This ruinous dream I cannot bear to see. The world's end, but sings of tomorrow. Roadless Camelot.
キャメル
Boom,
ネオいい
boom,
判
boom,
断
boom.
死になさ
Buster!
消えなさなんだ
Cute.
いいでしょう。命令で造作もない。そこ無力ならたまらなく
Alright, what we got going here? I can pull off a Musashi combo here.
あまり悩ませない。
Let's do this.
いや、そこ狙うからね。唐突に貫いた。
Boom, boom, boom.
なん天満台自在天神。異様栗から。超天使。剣豪バット。
Slice and dice.
なんだ。切り返せるぞ。
I see, so that's the way it wants to play, eh? Alright, alright.
死族の
Well, you didn't seal my skills,
一人も
so I'm afraid I'm still going to come and rip your head off.
いいでしょう。
And your buffs.
無力だな。
Honestly, you could probably solo this thing with Vargas. I probably could. Rip and tear until it's done.
謝罪しますわ。
Allow me to apologize. Sorry for holding back even though I'm going against mere mice. You'll be crushed.
死になさい。なんだ。 造作もない。いい判断。死になさい。なんだ。
Ah, so close.
ありえない。
Alright, Morgan's down. Oh no! Yeah, I don't really care. Ball, bitch.
戦闘もいいですが、夜会も嫌いではありません。マスターなのですから、それくらいの気は利かせるように。
Does Yamato no Orochi count as a dragon?
Attacks may be finely strong, but they also leave it wide open. Now's our chance. Everyone, you're up. Bring hell to this world. And more Chaos Brigade.
So, you vanquished the serpent. I dare say it took you long enough. I don't think so. Also, did you beat Lost Belt 5.2? 5.2 is like the conclusion of Olympus, right? In which case I did. I dare say it took you long enough. Not one damn word. Not like you lifted a finger to help. Granted, you did do an excellent job of leading your men against the other monsters. But don't you think it's about time you got serious and actually contributed? Awesome, you're so close to lost belt 6. Just have to play hidden kill. Yeah, I got all of that to deal with. I don't know how long it is, but I gotta deal with all that. I might be ultimately Ryu or not. The fact you're still refusing to draw your sword is getting old. Do not lower your guard. This isn't over yet. I haven't lowered anything. You think I don't know this isn't over? Hee, I got you now. You let your guard down when you killed my servant. I definitely got you, Master of Chaldea. Me? Please run away, Lady Tiramisu. You mustn't. I don't. Oh no, this is bad. Princess? I'm going to kill you. Kill Hime? Tiramisu! I don't think that hidden kill is that long compared to the Lost Belts. At least that's good to know. I'm going to kill you. Master! Master, thank goodness you're okay. Hang in there, Kotaro! Kotaro, you still alive? Can't look away from Paradiso to check. I'm fine. My spirit core is intact. I can still stand. Never mind me. You have to snap Lady Kiyohime out of whatever this is. She's acting oddly and attacked. Can I tell you all a story? Some time ago, I destroyed a serpent's nest. I didn't mean to. I knew serpents were living creatures. And yet, I still completely destroyed their nest. They were just eggs, just such tiny things struggling to be born. Why did I ever do such a horrible thing? I regretted it ever since. Yet they've never forgiven me, the serpents that keep coming toward my body. Look. Even now they come. Giant snake came back to life. You're kidding me. Came back to life after being reduced to ash. Not a Saigyo, a revival technique. A good strategy is always at least 2 steps ahead of the opposition, Shimen Musashi. Now go on, Princess. The snake is still yet to forgive you. Just look at how many of their children you are here. You have no choice. Kill all these people. Kill them all. Only then will the snakes forgive you. Then I will kill you myself so you can finally be at peace. Don't go and lay waste to everything with your fire. Yes, that sounds good. Paradiso controlling her? Those 2 kunai Paradiso threw at her last night. What they were feeding, her real objective was... We should put Kiyohime under a spell. I hate match duels. I have no knowledge of it whatsoever. Good job figuring it out. Now come, Kiyohime, and atone for your sins. Yes, I will atone. Shoves her hand through fucking Chio's chest. Okay, this wasn't part of the plan. Why
Why did I think it was good to piss off a berserker?
Fatal battle!
命のやりとりとか面倒なことになってるな。
Oh no!
士族の誇りにかけて
Whatever shall I do?
あまり悩ませない楽しくなるでしょう。目に映るいいでしょう。すべてを灰に
Well, hey Doppel, I'm gonna head off now. Not getting any good sleep recently, so I want to change that for tonight. Have a good night, man. Alright, good night, Mr. Mustache. I hope you sleep well.
希望も何人通るにあたわずせい燃やし
Let's see here. Boom,
よく言い
boom,
ました。
boom.
いいでしょう。死になさい。なんだ。
Oh, you're in danger now.
一人も
Why don't I rip away from you all of your power?
ほめ造作もない。妖精体拡大
Fightful, expanding? Very well, I'll show you. Black Door Guillotine!
こんなところその目は何だ
Dominating!
交代します。
これだ。
待
おまか
ってました。
Ow. Alright, next. Da-da-dum.
I'll strike with you, Musashi.
唐突に知らないだ。よーし、そこ狙うからね。
Boom, boom, boom.
どうとも。
This should end it!
最果てに至れ、限界を超え。
Be gone.
オールバイト、オーバーロー
ド。メズ観音、運命の諸悪この我が勝負、医者の大戦争。
And there we go. That was a close one. Almost didn't get it. At least not that turn. Alright, time to take her on again. Let's do this. Swap you out for Morgan, just for some backup. Oh, we can put a lower rarity one on you. Yeah, that one's fitting. We defeated the monster. Kiyohime! The poor serpent has died. I know it. I'll never be forgiven. It's my fault for venturing into that mountain. Wish I had never gone to Mount Ubiki. I was in a hurry. Even if I had a good reason to be there, I should never have intruded upon a mountain that belonged to a god. I broke a law that should never be broken. Huh? Did I really do something like that? I've never been to Mount Ubiki, yet I remember it as though I did. Also the snakes, You see, that's how it is. It wasn't me that did it. It was the distant ancestor and his sin. His sin was engraved in my blood. Yes, my blood. It's all my blood's fault. My ancestor's curse tasted my blood, consuming me, violating me, melting me into a pile of sludge. I won't ask you for your forgiveness, nor for your pity. All I want for you, and the only thing I ask for you, is to lay down your lives. I have to kill you all I have to. Do whatever it takes for the gods to forgive me. Once you're all dead, they'll finally let me go free. What do you say, Master? She's still not herself. I don't think we'll be able to talk her out of this. I have to knock her out with a blow to a vital point. Wait, hold on, hold it, Kotaro. Lady Musashi. I don't think that's Kiyohime talking. Yeah, I was getting that. Right, she would never say something like that. Just yesterday she told me how well she got along with snakes. How she saved one once. I don't know how you're doing it, Paradiso, but you've connected to her somehow. That's why you're putting those words in her mouth. Those aren't Kiyohime's words. They're yours. Mochikazuki Chihome. Princess, she's still breathing. She just passed out. I've heard of the curses of Koga Shibura. He was a man born in Omi Ikoga. Omoi Ikoga. Who went on to become a lord. One day his wife went hunting to Mount Ubiki. She never returned. So Saburo went to the mountains and ascended to the depths of the earth to search for her. After a long journey, wandered the underworld realms, finally returned to the surface, transformed to a snake. I know that legend too. Indeed, Mount Ubiki is famous for its great and terrible god. Yamato no Orochi, or Odai Yojin, the most famous serpent god in all of Japan. With Saburo wandering around his territory for days on end, it would have been easy for Orochi to curse him. Of course, the legend also says that Saburo was healed by a wandering monk who lived happily after that. But you're a woman. I highly doubt you're Saburo himself. After all, this country isn't yet enlightened enough to have a woman be the founder of one of its prominent clans. There's that one Koga ninja clan that's said to still carry Saburo's blood. And as I recall that clan, Koga Mochizuki family produced one famous female ninja, the heroic spirit that became assassin Paradiso. Mochizuki Ichiyomi, the woman who served the tiger of Kai, Itaka Shingen during the Warring States period, it as a spy. I had heard you were either a Kunoichi or Shrine Maiden. I had no idea you also carried Koga Saburo's curse. You've seen right through me, indeed. I am Chizome of the Koga Mochizuki clan.
What will you do now, Shinnin Musashi? My cursed blood has manifested Orochi himself. You cannot hope to defeat him. Indeed, there's nothing more you can even say. You can't do anything about it. I couldn't do anything about it. Not even after becoming a heroic spirit swordsmaster, let alone heroic spirit was enough. The curse still haunts me, refuses to let me go. Curse of annihilation, all well and good. Oridio, all well and good. All that matters to me is to see my lord's command done. That is what it means to be a ninja, to be a Koga. And yet it still won't let me go. Even as a woman, or a wife, or a ninja, or a heroic spirit, or as a curse made flesh, nobody will forgive me. No, not even that. Not a single person will punish me. This curse is proof of my sin. The serpent is my sin made manifest. And yet neither my father, nor my husband, nor Lord Takeda, nor the Lord Sorcerer, none of them will punish me. What am I supposed to do? It's because you didn't do anything to invite that curse. I thought I could escape if I devoted myself to the way of the ninja, but I couldn't escape. I had to live with this curse right up to the day I died. And then I thought I could escape if I gave myself over to karma, but I still can't get away. Tell me, what else can I possibly do? I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea what sort of pain you've been through. All I can do is answer you with my blade. I see. I suppose you're right. My whole body is a blade. Even as a ninja, I was a blade without a heart. Shinrin Musashi, in the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle. I play the seal of Orichalcos. Come forth. Or blood-soaked frontier, the mountain of bodies and the river of blood shall serve as the stage for our battle. Consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. My blade's cursed name is Assassin of Paradiso. True name of my vessel, Mochizuki Jihome. Prepare yourself, Shinrin Musashi. Our final battle's upon us. Let's do this. Fucking go!
3番目宮本武蔵アサシンパライソ一切素樹望月千代目いざ尋常に勝負
Alright. Let's get ready to roll. Doom, 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 doom. No music, eerie. Behold the great trick. That'll be our opening play. Let's see here. Some extra protection will do nicely. Then we'll strike forth with this. Boom, boom, boom. Tear him up.
Alright, that worked. And now, boom, 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 boom.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロン
Cleanse those debuffs
なんの
and strike at the heart of matters. You should be able to take the brunt of your noble phantasm. Oh. But I see it's a single target skill. Interesting. It's good to know.
下がっ誇りにかけてそこですやっ下がっているようにあなたもイーグル
Boom,
圧倒します誇りに圧倒しま
boom.
す輝き
Oh, so I'm gonna get fucked up.
走る夢いいです私が出ます
Okay, it was Musashi. That's alright. I feel like I might need to use my command seals this fight. Alright,
大終
boom,
末対粛清防御
boom, boom.
許します最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に
Put up some protective barrier.
守護者たちラウンドオブア
And then get a heal going on up in here.
精霊よ今ひととき我にその大いなるいたずら
Behold this great trick.
もしもし早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナ圧倒下がっているようにそれが良いでしょうそこですや天罰
Let's see here.
圧倒し下がっているようにわかります輝き足を狙います天罰
Oh, there went Geronimo. Alright. And then we can do this.
特別ある妖精の王特別に誇りにかけて屍の鏡
Strike at the heart of the matter.
扉となる恐怖の心アンフーネルタジュゼル最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たち
Two barriers.
ラウンドオブアバロン
Fancy.
そこです。
Alright, what do you got for me? Nothing too impressive. That might be problematic. So let's use this. It is only a one-turn stun, so I could potentially say that.
あま
Boom,
り使いたくはない。
boom, boom.
ええ、許します。術術世のその場
Stir! Hope you weren't using those. Oh, she didn't have any buffs.
これはどう？もしもし。
Let's see here. Try a reshuffle of that. Not too much better. So let's hit her with this.
受けるがいい。残念。
Yeah, you're about to make yourselves a very big problem like that.
下がっているよ。誇りにかけて。わかります。輝き。こちらです。もしもし。
Mm-hmm.
指先一つで仕留めてあ
Let's see, she's about to use her Noble Phantasm. So I'll protect you. Trigger this. Use this just in case. And then we'll do this. Flawless.
屍の鏡、暗黒の剣、飛び出て恐怖の心、暗空ネルタジュゼル。これはどう？そこです。
Who are you targeted? Haha! Predicted right. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do.
不敬はダメですよ。苦しんでもらおうかしら。
And now we do this.
黄昏の時、再び。屍の鏡、暗黒の剣。
This should be a real pain in the ass for her to deal with. 3 barriers. And of course a stabby stab. Eh.
違法の国、 時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手に霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アーマロン
Do 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 da 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 da.
ええ輝きこちらですこれはどう
Alright. Okay. Alright. So if it hits any of these two, I will be sitting pretty. Boom, boom, boom. Time for another stab. Eh. Awesome. Hit someone with a barrier. Yeah, that thing is really being a thorn in her side, isn't it? Damn, an MP seal. Sage. Toka's probably gonna die here. Yep, there's your win. Ow. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Time for another stabby stab. Oh. Alright, this should give us some good protection. Girl's almost down. Let's have the final push. Ooh! Okay. I wasn't expecting that, so it's a good thing I did it this turn. Hell yeah. Go me. I didn't know she had a technique like that. Boom. Right, let's do this. Oh wait, no. She has evade. What am I doing? That was dumb. Oh damn, that almost obliterated her. And now we can finish her off. Ha ha!
冗談。
At last, I can be at peace. Hope we can meet again under different circumstances. I win, assassin of Paradiso. Farewell. I hope that in your next life you meet someone who will persuade you that your doubt and all your tears and punishment are punishment enough. You see, the night returned to normal, and that blood-red moon has gone away again. Hold on, master. I have word from the castle doctor that the princess is safe and well. She was so exhausted both mentally and physically that she quickly fell asleep, so she shouldn't have any issues waking up tomorrow. But she should have no issue waking up tomorrow. You're great, Kotaro. Oh, these? Yes, they're the kunai that Paradiso used. I think she must have procured them in Shimois. Stayed around even after she disappeared. I wouldn't exactly call them a trophy, just found myself compelled to take them. I don't see the harm in that. We can get them back once we find that evil sorcerer guy. Paradiso said something about old Oridino, right? I think in Buddhism that word means distancing yourself from this impure world since earthly desires, as I recall. That actually sounds kind of nice in theory, but I definitely don't like the way they handle it in practice. And I really don't like how they just went around on villages either. And as long as they're on the subject, I'm seriously pissed off about how they're using heroic spirits as hollow vessels and trampling all over their pride. As if Lord and Shun wasn't bad enough, they did the same thing to Mo Gozen and Mochizuki Jimoe. I won't say we have to avenge them, but I think it's at least worth returning those kunai to the sorcerer in a way that he can't possibly enjoy. Say, shoving them where the sun don't shine, you know? What do you say, Kotaro? Tiramisu? Yeah! Agreed. It's past that time, so we get our free 10 summon. And this one, the one that we built up. There we go. Let's go ahead and level up, where should go? There it is. There we go. Then, not enough money for that. Okay. And I'm going to BRB.
Alright, I'm back. I was feeding the cats, and I got a cookie. A liberal, beautiful blue sky. I love this weather. Ah, okay, no, it's female Musashi. Another beautiful blue sky. I love this weather. I'm glad it's such a nice day out for our trip back. If it was raining, my kimono would get all filthy. I paid good money for this outfit, so I want it to look nice for as long as possible. Right on. I may only be able to make a living with my katana thanks to my lousy old man, but I still like to look good. In fact, I just skip and tell they custom made both this obi and kimono just for me. Anyways, at this rate we're going, we should be back at Grandpa Murama's hermitage in an hour or so. Let's hustle. I bet we'll get a poppin' hot white rice ready and waiting for us. Maybe even enough for seconds. I can't say anything about white rice or seconds, but yes, I'm glad to meet another friendly servant. I mean, you two have met now. Seems that the heroic spirit swordsmaster didn't expect Master to be here in Shimois. And we now know that they see her as a threat. The more eyes we have on our side, the better. I'm worried about Kiyohime, but... Same here. Now that we know they can manipulate her mind, they may go after her again. Still, old man Tajima said that he had a plan in place and that we'd get in the way if we stuck around. So we couldn't stay in the castle any longer anyways. Not if it meant would have to fight him to do so. Indeed, we have no choice but to entrust Lord Tajima with the princess's care. Besides, I believe he would finally draw his sword if the time came to protect her. I hope so. That old man seems like he cares about other people's lives even less than I do. What fucking Donzo doing here? Lord Tajima, no Kami's the master of Yagyoshi Kaguryu, and one of the greatest swordsmasters in the sun. We have nothing to fear in regards to the princess' safety. Why are you with us? I didn't even know you were here. Hey, Donzo, can I say something? Very well. It's okay to speak up sooner if you want to join the conversation. Say when I was talking about the weather? Understood. Today's weather is beautiful. I shall enter that into my database. I just mean you could have jumped in around then too, you know. We're here walking the same path together and all. I understand, same path. I shall enter that in my database. She's very robotic, isn't she? Not a robot, master. A mechanical puppet. Understood. Robot. I shall enter that into my... You don't have to enter that one. Understood. Anyway, since we're all walking along the same path, Maul, why don't we take time to enjoy it? Not like we're in a hurry, right? Correct. I have not been assigned to specific duty by which the mission must be completed. My new orders from Lord Tajima to gather information around Shimois, and to ensure that all of you arrive safely at your destination. Okay, nothing in your order precludes you from enjoying the walk, though it should be fine for you to join it for a bit of conversation. Precludes. What a fancy word. You must have learned a lot in your travels, Lady Musashi. Yes, Lady Donzo, what is it? Something on my face. Trying to hide yourself right now. I'm afraid it's not working at all. My apologies, simply observing you out in the open. Had I determined I did not need to hide. So that was intentional then. At any rate, Lord Kotaro, may I ask you a question? Are you sure you are uninjured? During your battle, Lord Tajima no Kami ordered me to lead the princess and go outside the castle. But you stayed behind and fought the villain to keep the princess safe. Not only that, you suffered a terrible injury when you shielded that young woman from a surprise attack, and yet you are still so sprightly.
Oh, now I see. You found that strange, huh?
Since you are a ninja, at first I thought it must be due to some sort of ninjutsu. I recall you telling me you were a Sagami ninja before, after all. But I searched my database and was able to find any ninjutsu that explained your rapid recovery.
I see. Thank you for concern. But I'm quite alright. My body is quite different from an ordinary person's. Not because of my ninjutsu.
But I know you are not a machine like I am. While I have not had the sensation myself, I am aware that living creatures experience pain when they are wounded.
I found my cookie. Chocolate chunk.
I am unable to feel such things as humans do, but I have also heard that pain can be unbearable to them.
Well, there are certainly some wounds that can't be healed. No worry, mine weren't like that. What's more, I'm still the head of a ninja clan, if I may not look like it. Pain is nothing new to me.
I see. Understood. Seems like you two are having a nice talk. There's kinda stop. She walking faster now, too.
Wonder if I did something to offend her.
I don't think so. If anything, I think it's the opposite. I think so, too. Right. My father-tooth feminine intuition's telling me she's into him. I may be clueless when it comes to my own relationship, but I'm always dead on when it comes to other people's. So buck up, Guitar. She always said those things. You in the first place, 'cause she cares about you.
If you say so, I don't know what to think myself.
What am I doing? He is just an enemy, nothing more. There's nothing for me to concern myself with his well-being. Then again, a ninjutsu that can instantly heal wounds can be a significant threat. My duty is to learn as much as possible about the enemy, after all. At least that is what I believe. What is going on? Could some part of me be broken? Or could it be that I am feeling the effects of the evil aura from last night?
Go on, lap it all up. Don't leave a single drop behind. My bottle isn't just for pouring. You can also lap up suffering, regret, and hate, and turn it into the finest wine imaginable. Surely you don't want some. It's delicious. Sure you don't want some? It's delicious, you know.
Please hurry before someone from the castle sees you. I don't mind you collecting the remains of the great serpent that Lady Paradiso summoned, but please be quick.
I know. Sorry for the trouble. I promise I'll be all done. At any rate, Danzo, oh lovely Danzo.
Yes?
You're working as a spy under Caster's orders, right? You're not developed a soft spot for your marks, are you?
Surely you jest. I'm only here to fulfill my master's orders.
Your master's orders? You mean... like Shizome? Boy, you ninjas sure have it tough. Doesn't being your master's obedient little puppy get old? It would for me. I don't think I could last a day like that. I know exactly what you're thinking. All the time you were hiding up near the ceiling, you could take your eye off the redheaded boy. Could you? You must really like him, huh? What was it he said? Oh, that's right. Something about how a ninja without a heart is no more than a blade. Nice words from a cute boy. I could easily see someone falling for his charm. He's not quite my type anymore,
If I were alive, I'd have been on him like white on rice. Surely you jest. That's how you want to play this, are you sure? Okay, if that's what you want. It doesn't make a difference to me. Okay, that's all of it. All the curse remains. The god of Oe are mine to use as I like. Guess I'll head back to Arakawa now, then. Alright, please hurry. Always the responsible one, aren't you? So what if you're just a mechanical puppet? Come on, be straight with me. What is it you really want to do? In the deep of the night, at an old forgotten battlefield lay on the eastern shore of Arakawa, the river that keeps Edo safe. An unthinkable sight was unfolding, an empty, untilted field. Great army, 10,000 strong, cavalry, foot soldiers, archers and gunners was gathering. It was an army of the shogunate, assembled quickly, in secret under the orders of Chajime no Kami, sole purpose of wiping out every monster in Shimois. Each troop was led by the proud, experienced warrior from the Shimabara rebellion in the siege of Osaka. The army might as well have been the last one ever assembled, whose soldiers remembered the age of war. Following their commander's orders, the army descended upon Shimois. Whether they faced monsters, the Toyotomi, or Christians, they were keen blades, created expressly to cut down any force threatening the society the Tokugawa created. They were just about to leave this field in order to rendezvous with their commander Yagyo Tajime no Kami. Or at least that was the plan. Mr. Genji, the Shogun. What a deplorable state of affairs. What happened to honor on the battlefield? Are there any truly brave men among you? There are that I might be willing to face you one-on-one. Lady Inferno isn't especially concerned, but I am. After all, your army is official, isn't it? I see you number at least 10,000. Some of you no doubt hail from upstanding families, and yet, if you are willing to resort to any means necessary to hunt down monsters, you are no better than I. It's terribly vexing. You remind me of myself far too much for my liking. Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from, woman? I find you and your presence here very suspicious. I was told that a woman led the army of monsters against Shimois recently. I think you're one of her ilk. Stay right where you are. Don't move a muscle. Archers, What the? Lord, Shimada just disappeared. He was just on his horse and now he's gone. What's this? It's Lord Shimada's torso. It's just a torso. What's it doing here? Must have flown over 20 paces. Impossible. This must be sorcery. And look, that woman's still standing over 10 paces away from his horse.
Oh, shut up. Just shut up. I've seen him. I've never heard anything so pathetic, so unbearable. That someone Genji would be rolling in their graves they could hear your so-called warriors now. All your insignificant buzzings, not a word to be heard. You're no better than insects. Insects are such disgusting creatures. Best to squash them quickly. Since I'm already here, I may as well take the opportunity to exterminate the horde infestation.
Look out, here she comes.
Too slow, far too slow. It was in every sense of the word a bloodbath. There was no battle, it was a wholesale slaughter. Fully armored cavalry, foot soldiers, archers, gunners, each and every one was mowed down indiscriminately. Under the blood-soaked light of the crimson moon, all 10,000 men were sacrificed to Otoridano. Let's be more precise. In total, there were 10,245 soldiers gathered there on the east bank of the Arakawa River that night. No less than 10,244 of them were cut down. The sole survivor was a young foot soldier, the youthful Hamato, who had never once been on a battlefield. Listening to his older compatriots share their tale of battle, he volunteered for the Shimois army of his own accord. Sadly, the bright, eager expression he had worn on his face merely half an hour earlier was now gone. The light was gone from his eyes, and all he could do now was stare up the cloudy night sky. Mumbling as saliva dribbled from his chin, tears rolled down his cheeks. What's all this? Why'd you have to go and slaughter all of them? Why'd you leave this shell-shocked idiot alive? Why bother killing him? He's so broken that he is all but dead in spirit. A fool like that would make a poor sacrifice. I refuse to wet my blade when there's nothing to be gained from it. Didn't your parents ever teach you it was rude not to finish what's on your plate? Well, whatever. I'm a berserker, so I can't really be bothered. Anyways, nice job tonight, Katsuya Hell. Or Kalasutra Hell. As for me, I went ahead and lapped up every bit of suffering, regret, and hate I could find. What a little sneak. If I were to experience Source Magnet, you have been the first I killed. How terribly infuriating. Or irritating. Sorry about that. By the way, Kalasula Hell, I don't suppose you'd like to try something out. You see, my noble phantom's all filled up now. In fact, a little too full. I'd like to go ahead and pour it all out, but if I did, it might end up melting a whole province or two. What do you think? And that's what you wish to do? Commit a pointless atrocity when an Oro is nearly upon us? Oh, very well. In that case, why don't we venture over to the neighboring province of Sagami? I've always wanted to see the Ashikaga region for myself. Sagami, huh? What about Edo then? Shall I eat everyone there while I'm at it? Oh yes, Edo, a city where people from all walks of life come together. It reminds me of an anthill more than anything. In my time, the eastern lands were never so populated. So, what do you say? I say no. Lord Sorcerer has his own sights set on Edo. We should leave it alone. The Sagami it is. Then Sagami it is. Agreed. Let's dye it ocean blood red. I do have some attachment to the Kamakura Shogunate, but Sagami was the home of the loathsome Hojo clan. I thought the Hojo didn't... Or the... Yeah, but... It looks like it's pronounced the same, but not spelled the same. I thought the Hojo didn't matter anymore in this period. Well, whatever. Danzo, I know you're about. Tell the others we're going to Sagami for a spell. Wait, Lady Kasala, Hell, Lady Sagamenta, Hell, neither Lord Limbo, nor Lord Imperio, nor Lord Sorcerer told you to destroy Sagami. Please, I ask that you reconsider. Come, Sagamenta, Hell, what are you doing? Apologies. Danzo... Oh, that's just how it is. Hold the fort for us while we're away. Both of you, wait. Gas, 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 gas. Do 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 do. Alright, check this over.
So, you lot decided to come back, huh? I thought you'd gotten yourselves used to the cushy castle life. Oh, Sabado swordsman, who gets the guest? Probably tired after all that walking. Annoy, get some tea for our guest. Make sure it's hot.
Okay, is it someone from the village, like Gohoi or Mr. or Numazal? Oh, it's a nice lady and Miss Samurai, along with Mr. Redhead Ninja and a lady I don't recognize. I'm home, Noi, Tatsuki. I'm so glad to see you two again. Me too. Honestly, what was it like inside the... Hey, what was it like inside the castle? Was it amazing? It was so wide and spacious. We saw a girl we met in town there. She was a real princess after all. Wow, really? I can't believe it. Baby.
You there, new girl. You're a ninja, ain't ya? I guess modern ninja don't try to hide who they are anymore.
Indeed, as of late, there are many unusual characters running around that this outfit doesn't stand out much. Apologies for belated introductions. I am Danzo. I am to escort Lady Tiramisu and Lady Musashi to this hermitage and see that they return safely. Now that my task has been completed, I shall take my leave.
If you're not in any rush, you should stay and rest up. Looks of you, I wager you're part of Yagyo Tajimi no Okami's Edo group. And since you were able to slip right through the bounded field I've been reinforcing over the last few days, I doubt you're one of the heroic spirit swordsmasters either.
More about the ex-grumpy, but he's actually really nice.
Hey, what are you getting at? Remember, I'm technically a merchant. You wanna know anyone buying? If I want anyone buying my katanas, I can't go around being all rude to my own damn customers. I might be blunt, but at least try to be hospitable about running my business. At any rate, Tiramisu, the fact you're here means you have more to discuss, right? I also expect Musashi there to tell me how she's been treating my mere Jingiri. Come on then, out with it.
If you insist.
I do, besides, I've got a bit of interesting gossip myself. We can all share what we know. Does that mean there's also an incident in Shamos? There's another incident in Shamos? I heard those monsters we thought ran off from here started showing up again in Shamos. But the big story I heard about didn't happen in Shamos. Apparently in a field near the Arakawa River, right on the edge of Edo, an army of 10,000.
An army of 10,000? Is this what the traveling merchant was telling you about before? I didn't get to hear all of it at the time, because you made me go outside. What else did you have to say?
Never mind. Let's have supper first.
Ah, no fair, Grandpa. I want to hear too. Go. So to Tatsuki. Come on, please. Hang on, Noah. Don't you also want to talk to me and Danzo and Guitar and Commas! They exist! While we prepare their dinner? If you want to know what the Prince's sleeping chambers were like, I can tell you all about them. Wow, really? Can't wait to hear about that. Okay, let's get dinner ready. Okay, Noah. Here, let me help. How about you, Danzo?
Thanks. I didn't want the kids to hear about this.
Food comes first. Let's eat.
Not so fast. I'm going to help us make it too, just as soon as you'll finish your tea. I'll help, of course. If you like, I contribute some of my best Hiragana.
I don't know what that means. Hiragana? What's that? Hiragana, isn't that a cup of highly nourishing ninja ration? I heard it's shaped like a ball and also that it tastes absolutely terrible.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Musashi, the food, my collect Hiragana is a warrior state cuisine at its finest.
Is that true? I am not equipped with taste sensors, but I am still interested. May I see one of these Hiraganas for future reference?
Well, I might be able to show you one at some point.
Yay, I can't wait.
Sheesh, usually it's just me and the kids here. I remember the last time I heard, but it was so rowdy.
You don't sound like you're unhappy about it.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Anyways, let's get dinner ready. It might not be no fancy castle banquet, but I'll still feed you good tonight. You better be grateful. I got plenty of sweet fish I caught in the river out back. Anyway, go get the tub I left outside.
Okay.
I'll help you.
Grilled and salted sweet fish, white rice, pickled veggies, sounds like the greatest meal ever. I don't think anything could beat it.
What are you talking about? Food is no competition. At any rate, I heard a lot had happened at the castle, so eat up and get your strength back. We'll talk then.
Yeah, sweet fish. Musashi, you're drooling. Well, of course I am. What could be better than this? Oh, by the way, Grandpa, I'd love to have some of that udon for a midnight snack.
Don't push your luck. Now, didn't you say you were going to help? Hurry up and get back to work.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's take care of this one last job before we eat.
Thank you for the meal. It's delicious. Not only were the sweet foods fresh, they were salted and grilled to perfection. The river out back where you caught them, and famous for being a good spot.
Oh, that's great. Nothing like a yummy meal. Thanks for feeding us. I was unable to partake of the food myself, but I can sense that its presentation was lovely.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, Inoue handled the seasoning, though I did do the actual cooking. Kunoichi, you sure okay with just water? About unusual ninja before, but...
I am, thank you. Your kindness is greatly appreciated, but please don't concern yourself with me.
Got it.
So far, getting sleepy. Zzz, zzz. Ah, Tatsuke's already fell asleep. That's so cute. You look pretty sleepy too, Noah. But I want to hear the story. So sleepy. You can still hear what happened after you wake up. None of us are going anywhere. Really? Then maybe I'll just close my eyes for a little bit. That's it. You need a good night's sleep, Lord Morimasa. May I take Lady Inoue and Lord Tatsuke to the inner room?
That'd be great, thanks.
Very well then, come along. Lady Inoue, Lord Tatsuke, please watch your step. Okay, yawn. Zzz, zzz. Wow, Danzo's so good with children. Her voice so calm and just like a mother or a big sister.
Yeah, I guess so.
Katara?
Yes, everything's fine. I think this is an appropriate time to discuss what we all know. Arakawa is far east of here, the eastern edge of Edo. What happened there last night? Listen up. Suppose that we realized how serious things have gotten at Shimos and finally decided to do something about it. And there was that incident in Hitachi as well. That coupled with Tajima no Kami's messengers telling those bigwigs about our problems. Must have been the kick that they needed to get the ball rolling. After that, they ended up sending a real army. So Shonoken finally made a move. An army of 10,000 to be exact. I was told it was assembled after Hitachi was burned to the ground.
10,000? I'm impressed they managed to even find that many samurai in peacetime. Last year's shogunate just barely managed to assemble 12,000 for Shimbara, and only with help from the neighboring clans.
So, when will these 10,000 strong army reach Shimos? Are they already on their way? I'm afraid not. Word is that last night, the army was killed to a man.
No one survived?
No, afraid not. What's more, something that concerns you directly.
Dark-speared swords masters.
Looks like there's one samurai that survived the massacre. He crossed the river by himself. They told him really would happen, but he died soon after. Her words. According to them, it was 2 women who perpetrated the massacre. 2 beautiful ones at that.
Women, as I recall, the 4 remaining heroic swordsmasters. Two were women, one was a man.
That's right, 2 of them were women. Not much I'm sure about. A warrior able to kill 1,000 is bad, but 10,000, that's something else. There's more to it.
Aw, I love you too, Ghastly. Also, hi. Aw.
Later that night, before the sun could rise, the entire province of Sagami was destroyed. What?
When you say destroyed,
I meant what I said. It's completely gone. The entire town was either burnt to the ground or looked like it turned into molten glass. Maybe you've heard how the mountains near Hakone were stripped bare to collect wood for Edo. Word has it that Shagame now just looks like those mountains, like lightning and fire broke out all over the province. That sort of thing doesn't happen by accident. It's clear the same 2 heroic spirit swords masters slaughtered the army at Arakawa destroyed Sagami as well.
isn't that your hometown, Kotaro?
I'm okay, Master. No need to worry about me. I'm a servant, after all.
There's no one from my time still alive now anyways. Though if I'm being truly honest, I'd be a liar if I said it wasn't at all upsetting. Sorry, still so immature. I don't blame you for being upset.
Thank you, Master.
I overheard everything from the other side of the sliding door. This is all news to me too. I had no idea what happened to Sagami. Lord Kotaro, I am sorry for your loss.
Thank you, I'm okay, really.
So where are those 2 now, Lord Morimasa? They're still in Sagami.
No, I heard they went on a rampage killing anyone and everyone in reach until high noon. Then they just vanished like smoke in the breeze. Thanks to that, some smaller villages managed to survive. Unfortunately, the same can't be said for the bigger areas, like Kamakura or the Odawara Castle Town. There's a lot more dead than there are survivors. All in Edo is in an uproar about it.
I've gone up against those moths myself, and I still find this all hard to believe. Tiramisu, are servants really capable of that sort of thing? Some heroic spirits are, yes.
You bet. Some servants are stronger than others, and some are better suited to certain situations than others. Some are overwhelmingly powerful when it comes to fighting one-on-one, while others excel at taking on large groups. I imagine those 2 are the latter. Of course, the worst kind of the face of the ones who excel at both.
They wiped out an army of 10,000. I can't tell what they're after. If we take Paradiso at her word, the heroic spirit swordsmaster is planning to use Shamos as a stage for some sort of plot.
In that case, why would they need to wipe out an army, let alone all of Sagami?
It's almost as if they enjoy killing for killing's sake. That may actually be what... I think one of those women was a berserker.
It does seem like the heroic spirit swordsmaster were all originally heroic spirits whose spirit origins are twisted into something monstrous.
So that if a servant who has a mental corruption or was possessed madness were transformed into heroic spirit swordsmaster, they might just be capable of something this horrific. I don't know what those are, but it seems clear that those are monsters in more ways than one. Hey, Ghastly, it's what you say every time I talk about fate. Anytime I'm playing one of these RPGs, I don't know what those are.
Indeed, they may be more deranged than the other heroic spirit swordsmasters we faced. And we still don't know what they're coming back to Shamos, though they could already be there and plotting something. But I guess there's no point fretting about that. Now it's your turn. Tell me everything you know. Have you figured out where their home base is yet?
Where? You see, we were busy fending off the Rogue Spirit Swordsmasters, so maybe we still don't know where their base is.
Well, if they were that easy to track down, they wouldn't be such a threat. So how many of them did you manage to defeat? Actually, don't answer that. Just let me see them. Mijinjiri, Imura Blade. That'll tell me all I need to know.
Really? Are you sure?
Well now, you put this through the ringer, haven't you? Looks like you've slain 3 of them so far. Fire and poison, eh? I remember you slew one of them here, so that makes 2 others. All adds up. Why has it come loose at the hilt here? You threw it like a knife, didn't you? You should have gone with the wakizashi, if you wanted to toss the damn thing like a street performer. Those are great swordsmen like you not even carrying a damn pocket knife. We'll say this for your dueling style, it's a lot flassier than your male counterparts. If I had the time, I'd lend you another blade, but I'm just too busy right now.
You literally have them littering your front yard. I don't know what more you want.
I guess it's okay. You may be treating it roughly, but at least you're not losing. And that counts for a lot. So the leader of the monsters in Southern Shamois was a heroic spirit swordsmaster, eh? The other one the villain that tried to assassinate Midori's daughter.
You got it. Not bad for the legendary Shinji Muramasa. Or Shinji Muramasa. So dark outside. Kind of scary. But not a lot scary, okay? Just a little. Zzz, zzz. No fair touch, okay? I just changed your diaper so you're all set, but I can't wait until the morning goes to go to the laboratory. Come on, Oi. You'll be okay. It's right over there. Don't be scared. You're a big sister, remember? I really wish one of the grown-ups would take me. They look like they're talking about something really important. Don't want to bother them. It's creepy out here. I'm not scared. Was that the wind? Or just leaves being blown around?
Sorry, there's no leaves.
So you decided to go out to the laboratory all by yourself, even though you're afraid. What a brave little girl you are. Yeah, fully specified team comp I'm playing with works for every node. Hi, Super Edgelord, welcome back. You really should have asked a grown-up to come with you, you know. Haven't they told you it's dangerous to walk around alone at night? You know what happens to children who don't do what they're told. They get eaten by Oni. Ah!
Did you hear that? Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, let's go!
Lord Mormas was already headed aside as well. You stay with me, Master.
I'll come too.
Thank you. Noi! Tatsuki!
No, Tatsuki, are you alright? Managed to pull off 4 million damage with it. Hell yeah! Grandpa, Miss Samurai!
The moon is blood red again. Yes, same as when the other heroic spirit swordsmasters appeared, while the remaining 4 must have made their way past the barrier.
Please save me, miss. My cursed name is Berserker, Summon God of Hell. It's such a treat to see you again. And mine is Rider Kalasala Hell. Ordinary heroic spirit swordsmaster can't be bothered to remember faces. Mommy Raiko! But now the 3 of us have defeated Lord Sorcerer's done playing around. OEMP against single target. Oh, missed the previous one. I managed to pull off 4 million damage with it. Ooh. That's actually impressive. God damn. Now we'll have the Master of Chaldea, Shimen Musashi, the servant. He's helping them all in one place. Now, what is it people say in a situation like this? Alright, time to pay the piper.
I love that. Though I'm also found with an even simpler one. It's payback time. Anyways, here's what's going to happen. We're going to kill you, every single one of you. Miyamoto no Raiko? Yes? Wait, what? I know this isn't the most important thing, as given the circumstances, but do you know these two Source Masters, Tamasu? I know two people who look exactly like them. Sutendoji and Miyamoto no Raiko are both Heroic spirits, with spirit origins in Chaldea's database. However, I believe these two are completely different summons of them, as neither recognize us. Please be careful, Master. They may look like our acquaintances. They are villainous Heroic spirit Source Masters, but more than atrocities incarnate. Sutendoji, she was the leader of She's the leader of all Oni Khan back in the Heian period. Miyamoto no Raiko was one of the fiercest monster slayers ever lived in the same time. I thought I'd already experienced how formidable heroic spirits were for myself, seeing two mortal enemies side by side like this. If this is supposed to be a joke, it's not funny. You two, give annoying Tatsuke back right now. Sorry, no dice. Our master really hesitant for you, sweetie. We could fight to the death right now, but I don't want to finish it too soon. We're so much stronger after all. Let's draw this out a bit. Why don't we start with a bit of foreplay? Come forth, dark vessels of suffering, regret, and hate. Come forth and set your fangs upon all living creatures. Tamasu, get ready to fight. The whole lot of them this time. I'm gonna need your help more than ever. Let's go save Inoue and Tatsuke. Of course, we won't let them get away with this. Let's tear them apart. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, nice one. Hell yeah. And a little bit of this. There's just no sunlight in this entire fucking singularity. Feels bad, man. Fucking go! Alright, that's enough out of you now. Boom, boom, boom. Let's hit him good and hard. Boom, bitch. Bargith. Alright. Go ham. Rip away his buffs.
Morgan? Boom. Skadoosh. Eat shit! Hell yeah. Ah. So you've chosen death. Farewell, Dark Warrior. Musashi! Strike him down. Alright. Rider Berserker. Oh boy. Mayhaps it might be better to use something of this akin. Let's do this. Holding on no to 3 enemies. Fuck yeah! What about a foreigner? An assassin. To back me up. Still need more power! Let's try that. Let's switch you out. Against riders. Yeah, she'll have a defense against it. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh wait, I can go something a bit more oomph here. Oh, nope, not quite that much oomph. Well, 3-star oomph. That I can do. Let's see here. Damage got 200. Buster card. Dun, 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 dun. Meridian might be a alright thing. Maybe we'll go to 3. Is Dragon's Meridian? I need one more, and then I'll be at max limit break. Yeah, I think I'll go with that for now, too. I was considering it. There are some more techie options, of course. We'll try a more simple. It is on my main account, but not on this one. You all kill so well. It's breathtaking. Shinmin Musashi, the ninja boy, Master Shidalia. Or Chaldea. It's just a treat watching you cut down our wispy little monsters. And then, let's see, at least some proficiency in battle. Some proficient in battle, and disappointment it would be if you weren't. We've been stretching our legs and visiting some far places. But it's the same letdown everywhere we go. So dreadfully boring. I don't expect you to be on par with the great Tsuchigumo, at the very least. I hope you put up such much as fight as an Oni. Otherwise, you won't even be worth the rust you might make on my beloved blade. Rust, I'm surprised to see a glorified street thug carry me about with a sword. So Lord Masa come out too. No, I guess that's no surprise considering what's at stake. Can't say it's a good thing though. He may be strong, but his the kind of strength you get by not worrying about protecting yourself. If you face off against Swords Master, it'll end up a draw. I got my hands full of my own defenses. Oh, look what we have here. I see. You must be the rogue servant. Shut up, Raiko, was it? Which blade do you have on you right now? Yasuguna or Kumogiri? Well, if you'd like to find out that badly, you can always try to make me draw it. After all, you cross swords with me, you'd only have little Oni there to deal with. Who knows? You might be able to rescue these children. Don't let her get to you, Muramasa. You think I don't know that? That's why I'm just letting them ramble on and not doing a damn thing. Still, you're right. I can't save the kids on my own. Please, get them back. Of course we will. And that said, now that they got hostage, we can't really go all out. I'm afraid it's not going to be quick or straightforward, Lord Muramasa. Master, I can seal my presence and make my way around behind them. While you keep them busy, I'll go and... Wait, Lord Kotaro, they appear to be plotting something. Seems your ideas aren't always completely worthless after all, something got to hell. They seem very flustered indeed. Well, that does differ slightly from Lord Sorcerer's plan. It's just what happens when we heroic spirit swordsmasters are involved. Now let's begin. Perhaps this way, we have a bit of fun. Right. Oh, they're all warmed up now. The meat's getting nice and juicy. The meat's okay to eat them. Yeah. Hey, you there. Can you take this kid off my hands? She's shaking so badly she barely moved, but don't go eating them. Got it? So they're keeping the children out of reach by handing them off to one of their pet monsters. Hate to say, but that's smart. Maybe, but it's also incredibly tacky. Even they got us back to the corner, let's still call it out with a cowardly move it is. I don't get you heroic spirit swordmasters at all. Having a chat while innocent children suffer as your hostages, you're a disgrace to beautiful women everywhere. What a waste. You're both as pretty as Otama, but I can't hardly stand to look at you. What a waste. Yikes, that one nearly took my head off. Impressive, she didn't give herself away in the slightest. Musashi is pretty good when she tries. Musashi's only flaw is she's overly erotic sword key. Still, this opponent is bad news. Must be the real Miyamoto Raiko. I can't believe she'd have elected Musashi's strike with just a flick of her wrist. Couldn't see a thing. Thanks, Kalasua Hell. It's a lot better than having you and your sword on my side than against me. Don't be silly. I keep telling you, I did nothing special.
I simply swung that sword as I saw fit. Dare say my Yatsun handling is far more impressive. If I strike my sword here, the enemy's blade will shatter. If I swing here, the enemy's head will fly 8 paces. Anyone defending their home from their enemies would do the same. Easier said than done. What's scary is you seem to believe. So what will you do now? I'll cut down the monsters behind you before you can even try anything. If you two get in my way, I'll cut you down too. 2 katanas aren't enough, I'll use 3. If 3 aren't enough, I'll use 4. And if 4 aren't enough, I'll sacrifice myself and bite through your necks with my own damn teeth. Oh my, how brave. How adorable. Really believe throwing your life away will make a difference? Afraid that's just not how it works. On the battlefield, fortune favors the strong. A few buzzing insects like you have no hope of victory. We will save Onoe and Tatsuke. Yes, Master. I'll do everything in my power to assist you. I may not be of much use, but I too will do what I can. My database says that one should always repay one's host for their hospitality. Go ahead, then. I won't stop you. In fact, I won't be stopping any of you. Simply swing my sword and call down thunder and lightning. Well, go on then. Yes, let's do this. But just so you know, we really are strong, so at least try to stay alive. My blade is the sword of execution. My authority is absolute. Now, here, have at you. Let's see what sort of fight you put up. Alright, let's do this. I came here with a dastardly plan. Of course, you two have fucking break bars. Why wouldn't you? Okay. I may go a bit off the rails then. Let's see what we can do here. Really wants me to do a bargain frame chain, but there's no point in it right now. Hey. I don't know how hard they're gonna try and hit Morgan. Fine, we'll do bargain first. Rip and tear until it's done. Alright. Still not a Morgan hand. Fuck you too. But it is a hand like this. Target Ryder a bit hard here. Wayne Skyo, do your thing. Oh! Alright. Morgan combo ready. Get a load of this! This is an act of clemency. Bow your heads. There's no hope, no fear. None might pass. We'll keep ripping and tearing. Saw for holding back even though I guess me at mice. Just had to beat one break bar. Awesome. Yeah, so heavy. Each of her strokes diminished force behind it. Must. That's the wrong voice. So heavy. Each of her strikes have diminished force behind it. Must be a difference in our body weight. Thank goodness for Lord Morimasa's sword. Wouldn't be able to keep pace with her without the Mijingiri. Both their attacks are so strong, I am unable to measure them, yet they are still only fighting with a fraction of their power. We can't even touch them. Whenever we get close, always work together to deflect our moves. It's all we can do just to scratch them. We might be able to handle one at a time, but together we're completely outclassed. I mean, we're handling them okay. But if we can make up the difference with my sword, might still have a chance. They may both be monsters, but they're not equally skilled. I can see they're both terrifically strong, but that's not much for playing around. And that you're not much for playing around. You're a sorcerer master. And send the two of you together because you're finally getting serious after seeing three of you defeated when they came after us alone. Well, I don't know about that. Casilla Helen, I've always been great friends. Touch me again and I'll squash you like the insect you are. Yikes, that was scary. No, Pharaoh, you're kicking up on poor little me. Well, I guess this is it for now then. See you around. Hold on, give me back my grunt. Not again. Get out of my way. Now's our chance. You really think so? Come on, catch it with a game of Stella Ayla. Oni? Onui, Tatsuki! Grandpa, everyone, I'm so sorry. It's all because I wanted to go outside on my own. If I had these Onis, would have never didn't do anything wrong. Miss? Onui. She only just learned how to hold her tears back. You go and make her cry all over again. The hell's wrong with you two? Oh, how scary. Nothing worse than a stern talking to for an old man. Guess that's our cue to leave. Agreed. Very well, Master of Chaldea, Shinrin Musashi. We'll be waiting for you on the peak of the nearby mountain. We should save these children. You'll come to see us before daybreak. No, on second thought, we'll wait for you there until high noon. I would even tell you to come along. Feel free to make all little friends with you. The more there are to kill, the merrier your deaths will be. And they vanished. That was the skill we used to conceal our presence. Can't figure out the particulars. Must be a skill that's unique to Rogue Spirit Swordsmasters. They didn't even leave a scent behind. Go after them with no plan will be playing right to their hands. Grandpa Morimasa, they told us to go to the nearby mountain. That's where we'll go. Hurry up. Not have a moment to waste.
Yes, sir.
Of course we will. We don't have to pay you back for your hospitality. We have to pay you back for your hospitality. I have my pride as a fighter. And I have a feel for the Oni's claw and Yatsune's reach. I, Shin and Musashi, swear that I'll take their heads off the next time we meet. Let's see. This should do. Now we have hostages. How should we treat them? Well, that's obvious. Killing them is our best option. Not knowing whether they're dead or alive will panic our enemies. Once we no longer have to worry about them, we'll be free to act as we see fit. Whenever one deals in humans, that's the best approach. When our opponents aren't people, you say. Now that you mention it, I suppose they're not. To tell the truth, we Euro experienced swordsmen have no real way of telling right from wrong. There's no point wondering about whether to kill them or not. All we can do is do with what our curse of annihilation tells us. What did Gaster tell us? Again, anyways. He told us to go after the little kids, right? So that's what we did. Well, whatever. One hostage, two hostages. It's all the same to me. So let's go ahead and kill him. Are you going to kill me? Am I going to die like Mom and Dad? Well, I thought you'd be bawling your head off, but you're really keeping it together. What a good big sister you are, Anoi. Hey, it's not like I wanted to do this either, okay? This is just more efficient. You've heard that scary lady over there mumbling to herself, right? Killing you two is the best option we got. Please. What's that? Please don't kill Tatsuke, he's still just a baby. Grandpa said baby should never have to die. Please. Sorry, but it's out of my hands. You get that right? Besides, this whole world's nothing but a dream, so why not do whatever we like? If it makes you feel any better, you can pretend that the Oni and the mountain we're about to eat you is just another bad dream. Anyways, no time like the present. Besides, you two really do look good enough to eat. What's with the sword, Kasa? What, Sutra hell? You almost cut up my head off. You so much as try eating a child in front of me, I will take your head off myself. Wait, what? I never heard anything about that. Well, now you have, so take your hand off her shoulder and put your claws away. I swear you're more out of your mind than me in my berserk state. Where do you even get off calling yourself a rider? You killed your noble phantasm horse without a second thought. You said you don't need it because it wasn't embedded with your curse of annihilation. Yet here you are, still calling yourself a rider. How does that make sense, I ask you? Fine. Claws are gone now, see? Sorry for hurting you, little Anoi. Looks like we just have to take a rain check on mealtime. What's going on? Are you going to kill me or not? Of course I will kill you. I would never kill a child. Nor could I ever let one die in front of me. You're hurt, your life is in danger, yet you're being so brave. Ah, what a precious little girl you are. Just like... Why, you're just like me. Look at you doing your very best to keep your brother safe. Huh? What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for how we treated you. But I won't ask you for forgiveness, I couldn't. We're broken inside. We're broken the moment we had curses implanted in us. It's like we're already dead now that our spirit origin has been shattered and rebuilt. Good machines called heroic spirit swords masters. We're broken, all of us. There's no way we can be fixed. That's why sometimes we say things we don't really mean. Is that what you really think? Poor little Oni child, poor little warrior. Your human self was broken a long time ago. You can't blame it all on your karma. It's just one more log on the fire, right, Miyamoto no Raiko? Shooting Doji, I'd shut your fucking mouth before she killed you. Didn't you just say we don't have a moment to waste? How is now a good time to forge a new katana? Get a hold of yourself, Grandpa. We don't have time for the whole so blinded by rage you've lost sight of reality thing. Or Masa! I'm sorry, Master. Lord Muramasa said he was going to get ready, but as soon as he came back to the hermitage, he lit a fire in his forge. So, Lord Muramasa is a graduate of Muramasa School of Smithing. That's why he forges like a man possessed. It's a servant who never mind. All of you, shut up and get ready to leave. I ain't senile, damn it. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing this to keep a level head. Now quit gawking and go get ready. Don't make me say it again. Once you're all ready to go, we'll be leaving right away. Got it? Got it. Well, it's a fairly tall, but we should still be able to reach the top in 2 hours. Anyways, once we get there, we'll be facing off against those two again. Can you handle that, Tamasu and Gotaro? If you don't think you can fight them because they look like people you know, then you should stay behind. Deal with them on my own if I have to. Don't worry, I know they're not our friends. I see, it's good to hear. And would you mind if I said something? I don't know much about consolation, how much consolation it'll be. I have some thoughts I'd like to share. I don't think we should think of the heroic spirit source masters as actual heroic spirits. I know we haven't taken time to make sure we're on the same page about this, but I want to be clear, they're nothing more than walking corpses. I was convinced of that when we fought Lord Enshun. I think you should accept that too if you can. Especially now that you're going up against ones you know personally. Of course, I know that's easier said than done. True, they do look and sound just like the heroic spirits we know. They're still completely different people. Master, I believe Lady Musashi is right. Besides, the heroic spirits are essentially different people every time they're summoned as servants anyways. Even if they retain their memories of the other times they've been summoned. There's no heroic spirit who is exactly the same person every time they are summoned. Rather the same person, but one who is as different as possible. Maybe it would be accurate to say that they are a completely different person who very closely resembles them each time. Kadea's servants are nothing like these, yeah. The dead don't come back to life, and they shouldn't. But the heroic spirit source master, well, Lady Musashi said, they're corpses. In essence, they are the dead come back to life. They're beings born from dead servants. What I've been told about Lord Huizen and Enshun, it sounded like becoming a swordsmaster changes everything about them, not just their personalities. It's not like the principle that makes every heroic spirit essentially a different version of the same person. Maybe close to the servant you saw in Shinjuku, at least in the sense that the spirit origins differs from their natural state. That was a phenomenon specific to Shinjuku, so... Lady Tatsuke, do you say something, Danzo? Oh no, I'm sorry. Would be difficult for you to understand. Please pay no mind. Anyways, I heard it's hard. I know it's hard, but we can't give up now. Right, I will help too. Lord Tajima no Kami told me to assist you should the heroic spirit swordsmasters appear. So I shall push my performance limiters to their maximum because I wish to protect those two children. Thank you, Danzo.
Not at all.
Alright, both my heart and me have cooled down. You all talk too much. Now quit wasting time and go get ready. The sun will be up before you know it. You're right, Lord Musashi. By my estimations, cutting through the bamboo forest should make for a good shortcut. Please try to make do for a little longer, Master. If you like, I could carry you on my back. Don't bother. Have you even managed to peek through that mop of hair of yours and look at your master? The kid's lower body's got plenty of muscle to spare. He must have done a lot of walking, not for exercise, but for survival.
I have walked quite a bit.
That's alright. I understand your capabilities. Times like these, you want your companions to be full of confidence.
Good point. I don't know just how much she's been walking. The fact she crossed the entire continent means she's definitely no slouch. Of course, I'm not half bad either, so I'm pretty seasoned traveling.
Shut up, cowlegs. I wasn't talking to you.
Where'd that come from, Grandpa? Come on, can't you be nice to treat me like one of your grandkids, too?
Look at my hands plenty full of 2 grandkids already. I need a third like you need a hole in the head. And see your back.
I went on to scout ahead. I detected a small number of monsters ahead. We should go around them, but that would cost us a great deal of time.
I see. We have no choice but to go then. Through them. Lord Muramasa, Lady Musashi.
They're both already gone. Come on, catch up and break through.
Got it, Master. Come, Lady Donzo, you too.
Understood. Alright, bunch of this. Oh. Alright. That worked. Alright, this set we'll rip through as well. Boom, boom, boom. I think this will be enough, though.
Five form expanding? Very well, I'll show you. Black Dog Garrity! Let us smite these remainders. Bring down hell. Good, very good. Beg for forgiveness at my feet. 4. Roll this cavalry. Be gone. It's linked well.
盗作的で癖になるでしょ。
Let's take him down. The obstacles have been eliminated. Let's keep going. We should reach the mountain pass soon. I knew this place like the back of my head. I'll lead the way.
Everyone, there is something I would like to discuss. What is it? Can you tell us Wobble Walk? Wobble Walk? Yeah, let's do that. Lord Tajima has told me a few things about servants, but I still do not know much about them. However, they sound as though they are dead people returned to life. So then what is the difference between heroic spirit swordsmasters and heroic spirits? According to what you have said, it sounds as though they are both more than that.
Heroic spirits are heroes that left a significant mark on human history, and servants are their shadows. These servants far exceed the capabilities of ordinary people. Many are exceptionally powerful warriors. For example, a single servant joining a battle could lead anyone to victory against an entire army.
A whole army? That sounds just like these heroic spirit swordsmasters who burned down Hitachi and wiped out Sagami.
True. That's because the heroic spirit swordsmasters are servants that have been twisted to do evil.
I see.
I, in fact, am a servant myself. Oh, but I'm not a heroic spirit swordsmaster.
I see.
Yes, that's right.
I see. I did not know that.
I'm sorry I did not tell you sooner. Couldn't think of a good way to broach the subject, so...
Well, look at those two having a moment. This is hardly the time or place, but I can't take my eyes off them. You're staring.
As for Segment in Hell and Kasona Hell, they're servants who ended up becoming heroic spirit swordsmasters. They may once have been Tsutendoji and Minamoto no Raiko, whatever they were in life. They are now heroic spirit swordsmasters, become vicious creatures we saw for ourselves. At least that's my best guess based on everything we know so far. However, in their particular case, there's something else. I hesitate to bring this up, but it's also important that we're all aware of it. It goes for you too, Master. Before Tsutendoji and Minamoto no Raiko were heroic spirits, they were Oni.
Raiko has Ushigozen and an Oni side to her.
Right, Tsutendoji may be more overtly Oni than Raiko, but Oni blood still runs through both of their veins. And we can't deny the possibility that may be affecting how they are heroic spirit swordsmasters.
Oni, you say.
As for me...
Come think of it, Tomoe Gozen seemed like she was using some Oni power as well. She was really strong. I'll say, I've never seen anyone use a bow like that before. It was downright terrifying. Anyways, Oni, huh? Has a run-in with Oni before, too. And there were a bunch around when Tiramisu and I first met, of course, but that was far from the only time. So I've gotten a few thoughts of my own based on some experience. I'd like to hear them, if you'd like to hear them. Basically, there are many different types of Oni. First, creatures outside the domain of humans, the uncivilized and untamable. Second, the descendants of abominations of past powers outside of that categorically within human capacity. And third, beings whose hatred of the world was so intense that it gave them corporeal form could never be pacified. Some were even born like that because of how they were portrayed in stories.
So there are Onis that live outside human domain that possess supernatural powers, and Onis that come from stories.
Right. Now let's get back to the heroic spirits. May not mean much, but I happen to notice something they have in common. I guess you can think of this as a kind of thought experiment.
Something they have in common?
By definition, heroic spirits are heroes, right? Not like just any samurai who made a name for himself on the battlefield can become one, right? Some of them are people who, say, rebelled against a cruel feudal lord to save others, right? Probably could be an example of the latter. What's more, they can do a little more than any human. May not be true for all of them, but most heroic spirits are really strong, right? Right, just the fact their bodies aren't harmed by ordinary attacks makes them exceptionally dangerous. In which case the first two kinds of Oni I mentioned above half apply to heroic spirits too. Some heroic spirits are unbound by human morals, and some far exceed human capacities or capabilities. As for the third kind, I see what you mean, you're right. That might not be too different either. Some heroic spirits are born from concepts and stories. Some are summoned as servants who have been transformed into monsters by the effects of those concepts and stories. Right, and that's the kind of what this current situation feels like? I'm afraid I no longer follow you. Are you saying that Onis and heroic spirits are the same thing, Lady Musashi? Not the same thing, Lady Danzo. Lady Musashi is simply saying that there are similarities. Similarities? Right, they're very similar, but only at a superficial level. At their heart, they're fundamentally different. The major differences between heroes and Oni are the fact that Oni kind can never coexist with humans. At heart, Oni are twisted and warped creatures that smile one moment, devour someone they love the next. Everything about them can change in an instant. A complete and total inversion, like it was nothing. Sorry to interrupt you, Musashi. That kind of Oni has shown up. Take a look. It's almost like you invited the thing here. I'm not a great dark Oni. It's the third kind of Oni. This is one of those speak of the devil things, okay? I didn't invite it here. Leave Musashi. She ran off ahead. I'm going to join her. I'll back you both up. Understood. Then I shall help you slaughter this Oni as well. Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Teleport! It takes but a moment. All systems, full power. Smite it. This is an act of clemency. Bow your head. There's no fear, no hope. Naught shall pass. You're very nearly smarted.
よいい判断命令でして分断する内側から
Ah, almost. Well, this should end it. Boom, boom, boom.
逃がすもの契約を続行しますかいい判断ですそれでこそ私のマスターかと
Hostile eliminated. Phew. It was tough, but we managed. Does this mean that the heroes have won and defeated the Oni? I'm afraid I still don't fully understand. I'm sorry if I confuse you. I was just saying whatever came to my mind. Don't dwell on it too much. Still, in the end, it doesn't really matter if they're heroic spirits or an Oni. It's a hell of a thing to say. No, it doesn't. I may have plenty of opinions to share. Don't even know who I am. But I've been in so many different worlds, fought opponents with the same name countless times, and written something called the Book of Five Rings. But for all that, I don't even know my own hometown. If being perfectly honest, I died back when I first wandered to a different world. I'm not the same person I was back then. I may even just be a ghost claiming to be Miyamoto Musashi. But even if I don't know who I am, there's one thing I can say for sure. At the very least, I'm not an Oni. And that's just as true for an Oni too. Even if they don't know who they are, they can say this much for sure. I'm an Oni, I'm a beast, and I live my life accordingly. As long as you know that about yourself, it's all that matters. Even if you don't know who you really are. Even if you've long since forgotten who you once were. As long as I decide how I want to live, act accordingly, then I'm me. Now I won't let anyone criticize me for that, or well, at least I'm not gonna criticize me for it right now. I guess what I'm trying to say is right now I'm someone who's here to fight like bad guys with all of you. What about you, Tamasu? Oh, I'm gonna say Vanoy and Tatsuke. You got it. It doesn't matter who your family was or where you're from. All that matters is what you want to do and what you actually do. So cheer up, Kotaro. Be honest. Felt bad for a moment earlier when you thought you were an Oni. Just like them, didn't you? Oh. Is that true, Lord Kotaro? As far as Tamasu and I are concerned, Kotaro's a fact. You're trying to save Noi and Tatsuki makes you awesome. You're like a hero of justice straight out of a fairy tale. I'm gonna take my leave now. Catch you later. Alright, have a great day, Super Edgelord. I got a big soft spot for people like that. Me, I'm a handed coward who will do whatever it takes to win. I can't stand people go around preaching justice, but I love people who try their best to do the right thing. So hold your head high, Lord Kotaro. As long as you want to help others, I want to help you. Well, Lady Musashi is one of the greatest heroes of all time. Thinks that highly of me. I suppose I have no choice but to rally myself and fight. Wait, really? Is that how I went down your history books? What do you want to do, and what do you actually do? In that case, what am I? What am I? A ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade. Let's swap out Dragon Meridian. Go with this.
Good, we finally made it to the trail. From here, we're going to reach the peak in an hour. We hurry without stopping, then we'd be too tired to fight, so we won't be doing that. So we hurry, but we also take breaks when we need to. No pushing ourselves too hard. No getting exhausted.
You get there as soon as possible.
As they say, even a heap of dirt makes a mountain in time. In a hurry, but push yourself too much and all of a sudden, you can go no further. That ends up taking you out of commission just when it really counts. You'll never be able to forgive yourself. So if you start to get so tired that you feel in your knees, take a break. Still have a long way ahead of you. Us.
In that case, why don't I carry her? I may not look like it, but I am capable of carrying almost a ton. That much? I mean, that's amazing. I'm afraid it would be too risky. If you happen to drop her for any reason while we were running at top speed, she'd be seriously injured or worse, especially since there isn't exactly the safe path.
Indeed, there's no telling when we might run into more monsters. We need to proceed with caution. Then it's settled. Let's go. You're a weird motley bunch, that's for sure. Guess the age of war really is over. I know there ain't a ton of people living decent lives out there, but there's something about you that's more than just passing strange tiramisu.
What do you mean?
I don't remember what my grandkids looked like anymore. It was a terrible time to be alive back then. Most people took everything they had just to stay alive. All the samurai cared about was conquering other provinces, but there was no end of war on this tiny island. Every now and then, you get a great leader, and they'd always die well before their time. There's no guarantee that their successor would be worth a damn. If a powerful prominence came and invaded us, our feudal lords inevitably proved all but useless. In order to fight a war, you need money, food, and manpower. Well enough that our lords would demand we hand over our money. They also demanded our lives. Working the rice fields was hard enough. They came in and drafted all the young farmers for the army. And all the fields were neglected. In the worst case, those farmers were even killed in battle. On top of that, whenever a battle broke out near a village, soldiers would invade it, take everything from food to women. Most people in times of war, life is hell. That's true. Japan's warring state period was truly a horrifying time to be alive. There's no god or Buddha to be found then. Maybe there was something worth caring about if you looked hard enough, but I never found it. Nor did I ever see any god or Buddha feeding starving children after a war came to an end. Put another way, the blades of that time were too strong. They offered neither salvation nor forgiveness. Back then it seems like the fires of war would rage on forever. Even some feudal lord managed to claim the empire for himself, and we enjoyed a time of peace for a while. It was always just a matter of time before another war would break out. That's what I used to think. I can see it in your eyes. You've been through a lot, but you grew up in privilege. The eyes of someone who never gone hungry, who lived in fear of war, or to sleep out in the cold. You don't come from nobility either, do you?
I'm just an ordinary girl.
It may not be a straight line from Iemitsu's reign to your time, but eventually. Now I know this line will be home to kids with gentle eyes like yours. And people like you seem strange to me. Truth be told, it's hard for me to imagine a time filled with oddballs like you. This so-called peaceful world gets us there eventually. I guess it's not all bad.
Grandpa? That was so cheesy.
Shut it.
Oh, you're blushing, Grandpa. Cute. Oh, for the record, I don't think the Age of War was all bad either. Oh. After all, you were there during it. So was I. So was Guitar. Lonzo, I know you're active now, but you were around during the Age of War too, weren't you? Yes, I was. So we've all got something in common then. We're willing to risk our lives so children are a total stranger to us. Makes us all oddballs, as Grandpa Muramasa put it. Give it a rest. Lord Muramasa, I have a question for you as well. Earlier, when you said you don't remember what your grandchildren look like, was that a figure of speech? No, I honestly don't remember. Thinking back on it now, I devoted every day of my life to forging swords, and nothing else. Where blades are concerned, as long as you can make them, as you were taught, they can cut through almost anything. And that wasn't enough for me. A sword forged by a true master should, I thought, be able to cut through anything. I was born and raised to make swords and nothing else. Even as everyone else around me starved to death, my work as a smith kept putting food on my table. That's why I thought my swords had to be able to cut anything. Also, there's no point to my life. So I set out to make the ultimate sword. I ended up forging so many blades. Only because if I didn't, I'd never be able to make one that was truly peerless. I decided that swords should be capable of cutting through bonds, certainty, and even karma. Just so you know, not me, Jingiri Lent Musashi, isn't that. That's once just an evil super blade that ended up reaching the demonic realm. Sounds more powerful enough, but I guess it's still not the sort of blade you are seeking, is it? No, it's not. I'm probably not making sense to you, and that's okay. No one else can understand what it is I'm seeking. Barely one step removed from madness. Or maybe I went mad a long time ago, and never realized it. I barely remember my kids' or grandkids' faces. I have some recollections of disciples who carried on my smithing technique, but that's all. I never did anything fatherly or grandfatherly for my family, and yet here I am. I don't give a damn whether this place is a dream, an illusion, or reality. Where I ended up, I don't know who summoned me or why, but... Then you're a servant too, just like Lord Kotaro. That's right. I'm not good for anything besides making swords. For some reason I showed up here. I know I haven't exactly come back to life, but even so, I made a decision. Now that I've found myself in the new life here, I'm going to make the most of it. And make me real happy to see Inoue get married off, or travel beyond wherever the wind takes her. Just like Musashi. Same goes for Tatsuke. Be happy to see the little guy grow up, become a merchant or military officer, or get even travel as well. I'm doing everything I can to make that happen. Forge spades, hoes, even pots, so I can save up money. And I didn't dematerialize. I want them to choose their own futures and do what makes them happy. Grow up in a peaceful world, never knowing what it's like to be hungry. So I won't have a damn thing get in my way. Not a giant snake, nothing. I'm sensing evil or a really big one. I roar that giant body, big enough to reach the heavens. Actually, the kind of giant serpent the assassin of Paradiso controlled. What's it doing here? Wait, of course, that Onium, not One. Some stories that say Tsutonoji is the daughter of the god of One, which would make her one of Yamata no Orochi's descendants. In which case, it's entirely possible that Sengamata Hell could make use of the same power behind Paradiso's curse. How's that possible? Besides, no one should be able to go around summoning ancient serpents in the first place. It's using its whole body to block our path, huh? It knows we're in a hurry. Well, that's how it wants to play. I won't show it any mercy. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm going all out to take this monster down.
I don't know who this snake is descended from. I don't give a crap. But insist on getting in our way. I'll chop it up into bite-sized pieces. Not actually eat any of them. Oh damn, one shot. Alright. Okay, didn't need to worry then. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do this. That should take those out. Ah, man, there's still one. Okay. And it's down. Alright, Orochi. See what we can do to you. Level it up. Alright, let's see here. Play this. Then this. Plant this on you. Do a bit of this. And then this. Alright, that's probably gonna be the best we can do there. Let's do it like this. That doesn't bode well. Imagine playing Fate. Yeah, Ghastly. Imagine. Oh, come on. Alright, boom, boom, boom.
菜が NSF まで。
Alright. Bargith, tear it apart. I've had a day. I hope stream has gone well. Yeah, it's gone pretty well. I have sushi now. This is my dinner.
いいとも見せてやる。ブラックドッテガラティー。あなた無力だろ。たまらなく。何を
Yep, this is what people brought home for dinner tonight.
私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
I'm guessing they hit up Sushi Boy or something. Master, please stand back. We've mortally wounded it. No, it's too strong to just die right away. If you stay too close, it will hurt you as well. Thanks, Kataro. Lady Tiramisu, I don't understand. Can't you give orders and provide support from further back just as well? You see, for most servants summoned at Chaldea, the closer we can be to Master, the better. Essentially, staying close by significantly enhances our powers, when Master's always stable at our sides. But in this case, it's just too dangerous for you to be here, Master. Exactly why I need to stay nearby. Don't be stubborn, kid. You should listen to the red-headed ninja once in a while. Tiramisu! Damn it, this serpent went after Master with the last of its string. Hang on, Master! I can see you rolling down the slope. Coming to get you. Stay where you... You're still rolling? I don't have a choice in the matter! There's a new enemy coming in from the front. It's another black serpent, identical to the one we just fought. Another one? Now? I'll catch up with you all later! Master! I'm sorry, Tiramisu. Let's make it out of here. I'll come after you right away. Rolling, 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 rolling. Portray you! But I think with that, I will bring things to a close for today. I've been going over 4.5 hours now. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. So, until next time, fare thee well.